Am I live? Oh my god, everyone's called me late. Why do y'all not just listen? I'm not even late. I'm earlier than yesterday. I'm still. Am I? Did I do this right? Oh Lord, it's doing that thing where it makes me go live on Twitch first. But every time it does that, I know something's. Am I live? I am live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope all of you guys are having a good ass day. Welcome, Noti Squad. I hope y'all love today's video. Y'all already know I have to make a video about that. Welcome y'all to the ice die equals delete as we go even further into AZTECA. We are surviving dangers left, right, and center right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like ice is looking kind of nice. That's all I gotta say, my boy. Anyways, we're gonna have to train a pet right now, but the goal today is very, very massive. I'm going to be trying to make it all the way through THEYRE to Bria. I'm about to be trying to make it all the way through Alto. I'm about to try to make it all the... Thank you to Rob for the tier 3. Good Lord. Thank you for the 3 months. Rob starting to stream off... Hey, thank you so much, my boy. I hope y'all love today's video. There's no more intro. There's a lot to do today, so let me not like take a billion years. Let's get it, my boy. What's good, Opal Zaku? What's good, my man's Kazuki? What's good, Note Z? What's good, my man's Kushal? Welcome. What's good, Bella? What's good, Luigi? What's good, my man's Loot Gold? What's good, Campy? Welcome to the stream, everybody. We still cooking. We still alive. There's yet another double boss fight. AZTECA's full of craziness. I don't know why AZTECA has to have all kind... Why can't AZTECA chill out, man? That's all I gotta say. Why is AZTECA crazy? Yo, you just watched that last vid and you liked it? I feel like I've been on top of it, bro. Hey, if there's something that happens on Wiz, you better realize that it's gonna be on my channel, bro. That day it's gonna be on the channel. Honestly, they really need to start. I feel like this is like at least the second video this week where I'm like, bro, Wiz, like, you know, say something about this, bro. They don't be saying anything, and it's like, why? Do you think you'll meet me? Again, puny boy. Oh, Rasputin's in the chat. Why are you calling me? Bro, I am a 26-year-old man talking about some puny boy. Just because my character puny. This is awful. Anyways. Yo, what's good, my man's Bree? What's good, Kushal? What's good, Static Auras? What's good, my man, Salvadon? Hey, thank you guys for all the love already. Thank you to Rob for that tier 3. The GOAT. I mean, hey, we're very close to Mega, y'all. This pet better not fail. I do have a next hatch free elixir. I didn't even think about that. I have a next hatch free elixir. If I do make it far enough where I don't feel like, you know, we're like, you know, like we're going to get there like at a certain point, then we'll, oh, there's also, by the way, today, if we make it that far, we're definitely also going to fight Capactly or whatever his name is. There's a lot, y'all. There's so much today. I know I said yesterday it'd be a long stream. It was long. It was longer than usual. Today might even be longer, bro. Look at this. 3 minutes in, we're already started. The pet's done. We're going in. Dragonblade, thank you for the 47. Hey, this is great. We got a tier 3 sub and a 47-month sub already. Hey, I could not do it without each and every one of y'all, man. Thank you for the love. I'm honestly, I don't know if y'all are feeling it, but I'm feeling like the holiday spirits in the goddamn, you know. I've been listening to music, you know, like Christmas music and all that. Hey, it's on my playlist now, my boy. What's good, Souls? How you doing, man? I don't know, it's good vibes, bro. It's the cozy vibes. It's the cozy vibes for me, my boy. We gooning again tonight. I feel like yesterday did not need to be. Thank you, Tsunami Crazy with the 2. Thank you for the 5 gifted Tsunami. Thank you for the this man's daily blessing up. Thank you to Tsunami, Rob, and Dragonblade for the love. Thank you for the 5 gifted Tsunami. Thank you, my. Hey, what the hell? We just got here. See, this is why I'm like in such like a holiday mood. Y'all, it's y'all, man. Y'all have put me in this mood. It's all thanks to. I need to get potions. My dumbass. Hold up. Why do I always do things? Christmas music 13 days early? Nah, I feel like it's that time. You feel me, bro? Hey, thank you guys again for all the love. We have 2 minutes to already start a hype train. That's crazy if it happens. That's, in my opinion, absolutely ridiculous. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hey, you know what, man? I was just saying that. Like, you know what, kind of, like, we're a couple of weeks away. I feel like it is what it is. You're not feeling jolly? I feel like I'm like the most jolly I've ever been, bro. We better not die. If that happened, by the way, there's a cheating boss today that is a little crazy, bro. Why are all your hype trains in the first 10 minutes? I mean, it's just, we're that hype. It's not, you know, we're that hype, bro. even if we don't start this hype train in the next minute, there's still opportunities for the hype train to start later. So don't worry about it, y'all. We still hype, you feel me? Thank you to Rob. Thank you to Dragonblade. Big up Tsunami for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love, y'all. That's crazy. My man said falalalala. Okay. I'm glad that you feel that way. I don't know what the hell you just said. Feliz Navidad. Oh, wow. I like that. Can y'all start saying that to me? Can we make that a thing? I feel like I'm a very daddy individual these days. You know what I'm saying, dude? I don't know. Thank you, Dragonsmiths, for the gifted from the Shadow Realm. That man's his band. He really, I feel bad that that had to happen. But frankly, bro, it was inevitable. It just drama everywhere, bro. I had people DMing me over it all the time. You know, y'all say, you know, things piss you off and people are DMing, you know, the most DM'd person about that I've ever, you know, had in my life. Oh, but when I have people DMing me, no. See, that's the opposite of the point that you're trying to make. The amount of DMs that I've gotten over him is greatly larger than anything that you've received over anything. I promise, honestly, bro. You don't believe? Wow, I really made that point, and then y'all went crazy. I see it. Hey, Twitch, be careful, bro. Be careful. Don't do all that, bro. No way people let a Twitch chat affect them to DM you about it. I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, any issue that you DM me about over the Twitch chat when you can block someone is a little crazy, but who are we talking about? He who shall not be named. All right, let's get it, my boy. Now I'm ready. Now I'm dead ass ready, my boy. Honestly. My man said Twitch starting already. I feel like there's beef, bro. But I feel like we should get over it quick. You know, as the holidays coming up. Guys, an update. I'm gonna raid this weekend. Hopefully it goes better than yesterday, because yesterday was low-key a lot of throwing, but it's fine. We're just, you know, not only am I going to raid for the next couple of days, I have 3 pieces of gear until I'm done with all my Darkmoor farming on my main account. I might even be done with spellements, meaning I only need, so if y'all want earlier streams, because I'm not going to be staying up into the deep dark of the night getting, this has been a lot of grinding, y'all. They just don't want to drop the pieces that I'm trying to get. So I have to craft everything, and crafting everything is terrible. It's like the worst thing ever in this update, you know, man? What is the farthest run? We did make it past AZTECA. I've made it to the galleries and died, and then I made it to the rat and died. Those are the 2 big runs. But on the ice, never made it this far, my boy. Some people think ice is better for survival. I am not 100% sure. I would argue the reason the rat killed us is because our damage output was low and we had to buff too much. You know what I'm saying, dude? And I feel like ice against the rat is going to run into an even bigger problem. You feel me, bro? We can't. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. This happened with the video, too. Hold up. The Wiz music. My PC updated, and every time it does this. Do we hear the AZTECA? Hey, y'all already know we need that AZTECA. Are we good? Yes? Game sounds back, hopefully. Hey, you know what? I'm proud of myself. Look at that, bro. We putting out fires. You know, if there's a fire that pop, we putting out them fires. Are we good? I hear water. No, just like the music and all. Well, I guess, yeah, we're surrounded by water, bro. No, but just like the normal, you know, the normal juice static. No, that's the waterfall. Y'all, you know, I'm just gonna assume it's fine. Sometimes when I ask y'all, you know, it's the waterfall. It's not that's not the goddamn static. You neckbeards. Okay, anyways. Should I just blade? Why am I freaking out over a goddamn storm mini? It's because I'm locked in today, man. I'm locked in. Does the discount stack on the one? Thank you to Anna Majula for the gifted sub to Bree. By the way, y'all, this is our all-time sub record. We hit it yesterday, went down a little bit. We back like it never even dropped. I don't know when the next set of big resubs is going to happen. It could happen at any moment. Literally, it could happen. So everyone who has Amazon Prime, if y'all are watching on YouTube or Twitch, go to my Twitch and subscribe for free. Thank you to everyone who subs and gifts as well. I can't believe what's happening with the channel recently, man. The videos popping off. The stream really popping off. Thank you, host. Thank you. Alrighty, y'all. By the way, I did look up the number. It wasn't as high as I thought it would be. But we're in the top, like... I want to say we're in the top, like, 500 of all time. Like, right now, currently on Twitch or something. I think that's crazy. Across languages, across the world. Think about all the main... We're there, dude. I think that's crazy. Y'all were asking about it, like, you know, like, bro, like, you know, we popping off, like, you know, like, we're, you know, that's pretty insane, right? What if you accounted for YouTube viewers? Well, I was doing it based off of the subs, so that's a Twitch only metric, but based on only having an account Twitch, I would argue that our real metric is higher because YouTube is even bigger than Twitch. No offense to Twitch, but hey, viewer wise, YouTube, hey, we kings and queens out here, man. That is still so crazy to me that YouTube is still as hype as Twitch is. That just speaks to the fact, bro. We multi-hype. By the way, I have once again tried a new solution to prevent a DC today. It's not been every day anymore, but when it happens, it pisses me off deeply. I upgraded my internet last time. That didn't work. Today, I'm streaming to a new server. If that doesn't work, then maybe I could at least say it wasn't the server that I'm streaming to Seattle now. Why? Because maybe Seattle's better than the Bay. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Anyways, bro, it's just really... I want it to stop, but it won't stop. So I'm demoralized, y'all. It's been like literally since October, bro. October. Why am I getting thanked? Wait, did you not gift a sub just now? Wait, hold on. Who did I thank? Did I thank the wrong person? Thank you. Thank you, Anna Vajula. I have a cold. Bro, I'm like not healthy 100% either, bro. Y'all were saying I sounded sick the other day. Y'all were right. I didn't even realize. Why does this, bro, my immune system deeply in trouble or something? Have I learned the enchants? Oh my God, wait, I didn't even talk about the craziest thing that's gonna happen today. There's a real chance we die today, y'all. We're gonna be doing the Sharpen Blade and Potent Trap quest. Those are really hard, and I have to solo it. And it does count. Offline sub, but he's an online sub now. Thank you for the prom, my boy. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the love. Hey, yo, you would specifically be a position 327? Wait, why? Off of what? Oh, was I not exaggerating it enough? I said top 500. Apparently. Wait, really? Based off of what? That's so sick. That is sick. Hey, you know what, man? If that's as far as we ever get, that's hype. That's... hey, can we say that that's like really... Yo, like, we should be egotistical over it, y'all. As a community, we should act like we're better than everyone. This is ridiculous. I feel like we have to, you know? Why do they count their non-main quests? Because this time around, I'm counting spell quests. Anything that involves a spell as the main storyline. That way we're allowed to actually, you know, there's a risk and a reward. That way I can actually do the Potent Trap and Sharpen Blade thing. Thank you to Rob for the 100 cheers, my boy. There's another chance to start a hype trade. Why do they only give us a 1-minute window? Thank you to Rob for the 100 cheers. If we start the hype trade now, it's a great chance to get all kinds of emotes, but thank you regardless, hoes. Well, I feel like they're trifling with these hype train incoming ass things on Twitch. They're trifling. All right, y'all. Don't die here. Why'd I walk up so aggressively? That could have been bad. They be dragging from, like, the pits of hell, bro. It's crazy. Hey, thank you to Ala V. Thank you for the 10 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the top dono on YouTube. Oh. Oh, no. Your job moved to a morning shift? Listen, when I'm done farming Darkmoor, I will once again start sleeping at normal hours. I'm very close. Ray, thank you for the gifted sub as well. We started the hype train, hoes. Y'all, for the next 5 minutes, we have the chance to level up the hype train, get all kinds of exclusive emotes. Thank you for all the damn YouTube and Twitch. I love when y'all do this. It makes me, like, you know, like, aroused. I don't know how else to explain. Let's go, man. Like, you know, when you, like, it feels like, you know, one big stream, one big family. You know, I shouldn't talk about family and arousal. Rob, thank you for the 100 cheers. Am I going to do Winter Tusk? I am, but we're so late in the thing that I feel like it's not even going to be, like, you know, hard. You feel me? That's what it is, my boy. Hey, thank you, y'all. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Thank you for the 100 cheers from Rob. Thank you to Ray for the gifted. We have a level 1 hype train. 56% already. The higher up we go on the level, the more exclusive the sub emotes that we get from it. So if y'all are on YouTube, y'all want to be a part of it, it's only for the time that it's out. So big ups to people. My man said, why is console always getting the bad out of the stick? Bro, I agree. Ray, thank you for the 100 cheers as well. Thank you for the love. All right, guys. I mean, so far, that was like a very uneventful first round. I don't like... Is she a Storm? Sometimes they're balanced, but they're not. Like, they're Storm too. Which I know that seems to make no sense. You're like, Saz, like, have you really lost your... It's like they dual school, bro. And they got Mastery. Which is really weird. Thank you to... Oh my God. Ray with the several ass horses. Thank you for... I don't even know how many cheers that is. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, Ray. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay. Cheeky little natural attack. Not the craziest thing. You know, man. Was that 500 cheers? Hey, thank you so much, Ray. Thank you for the love. We got a 76% trade already, hoes. This is crazy. Thank you to JK, man, for the 20 bomb as well. Thank you for the top dono on YouTube. Big ups, Alavi and JK, man. Wait, oh my God. I was going to say this in the middle of all of it. Thank you to Rob for the 300. Am I only going to be able to shout out, hoes? If y'all do have like a morning shift or a shift thing, don't worry. I am working on my schedule. I don't know if I completed that thought. The reason, recently, it feels like I have no control over my time. I've been crafting a copy of every piece of Darkmoor gear on my main account. It's taken forever, but I'm like done. So I got like 3-4 pieces of gear maximum. Is that a wild bolt? Ooh, that would have been a bad start to the entire stream. Yo, why do they always do this, man? Why do they do this to me? Oh, Lord. I mean, do that. Do that. I feel like you need to do a little bit more damage, right, man? Guys, we still have 2.5 minutes, but we already have an 86% to level 2 train happening. So if y'all have cheers, subs, great time to do it. All kinds of emotes. Big shout out to Alavi and JK, man, as well on YouTube. Y'all crazy, my boy. Hey, I love when y'all be hyped like this, man. Hey, I feel like every stream be starting like no more gear farming. No, I'm farming tonight. I just said I'm not done. Does this kill? I mean, you know what? We got lucky enough with the wild bolt. Can this not, like, be crazy? Thank God. A Leviathan, bro. So they can both wild bolt. And the balance can buff universally. Which is kind of nuts, my boy. Okay. You know, considering the sheer number of pips the storm has. Is that another one? Oh, okay. It's the same animation. Ray, thank you for the 100 cheers. We got a 90%. Another solution that we're going to have to try. This happens every day now, man. Every day. Reconnection successful, my ass. Oh my God, bro. It is absolutely stuck. Like it can't come back. Oh my God. Are we back? L stream down. No, it's not an L stream. Can y'all not do that? Go down, please. Can it please just... Holy moly. That was a bad one. I think we're back because my bitrate says it's good now. Good Lord. This is not good for my heart, y'all. Like my cortisol levels or whatever it's called. I don't know. Guys, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. The VOD didn't split somehow? 19 minutes into the stream. It's got to be it. We were in the middle of a hype. That's the second time we've been in the middle of a goddamn hype train. Hey, you know what, man? We'll get another hype train. I don't know what this is, bro. This is why I can't do a subathon either, because it's just, I can't do a long stream. It's like actually ruined the actual plans that I had. And guys, I know everyone has their own, we're going to spend the next hour troubleshooting it. I know. I've tried almost everything. I've tried so much. I've updated OBS. I've updated my drivers. I've replaced my Ethernet cord. I upgraded my internet. I called my internet service provider. I've literally reseated my RAM. I dusted my PC. I've changed servers. I've changed streaming sites. I've done so much. But for the last 3 months, this has just been happening. I don't know what the hell to do about it. Let's just hope it doesn't happen again, bro. I beat that man's. At least we beat that man's. I didn't even come close to dying, at least. It could have been worse, but you know. Thank you to Olavi for the 20 bomb. No, bruh, I already upgraded my internet. It's just worse. That was the worst DC I've ever seen. Oh my God, man. This is just terrible, man. Last thing you can try is to stream directly. Well done. I can't multi-stream if I'm streaming directly. Oh, I'm just, guys, it really, this bothers me a lot. Like, y'all, like, this is a real source of stress right now, man. I don't know anymore, man. At least it didn't happen at, like, a crazy moment. See, it's just gonna happen when it's, like, a hype moment, dude. I don't know, man. Maybe it's time to upgrade a PC. I don't even know what's wrong with my PC if it's my PC. So what would I do? Just replace the whole thing? Because how do I know what's wrong with it? But this is happening every day. I like, every day it happens. I bet it happens again today. Because it happened so early in this. And I don't know what's causing it. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts, bro. And my Wiz doesn't even go down the whole time. But my OBS bitrate goes down to 0. Like something's wrong with the connection. So I don't even think it's my router. But I don't think it's my PC either. So I don't know what it is. What could it be? Oh my god, man. I swear, this has caused so much anxiety for me at this point. Could be your motherboard, but why wouldn't everything go down then? That's a part I don't get, man. Why is it just my OBS? I don't know. Try a test stream on your editing PC. I gotta rewire a lot to do that, bro. Did y'all get the hype trader mode? Hopefully y'all collected it. That happened while the stream was DCing, bro. If it's not the PC, why are people suggesting that? I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. Because I feel like everything would crash, right? Am I tripping? I wish I knew, man. Corrupted RAM, maybe. But dude, why? Maybe. See, my issue is, that's one, I don't know. I don't know. I could just replace it, and then nothing's gonna change, and then I'm just gonna feel like a dumbass again. Oh my god, man. Is something loose? I don't think so. I just don't understand why it's only when I'm streaming, it happens, and then it's fine. I don't know anymore, man. That it seems like an internet problem, but I just upgraded my internet, so it can't be my internet. I just don't get it anymore, man. I use Ethernet, bro. I don't use Wi-Fi. I'm gonna get the same questions that everyone Googles and asks ChatGPT. Try using a wired connection. Try contacting your the amount of conversations I've had with Gemini and GPT and all of that, they've never answered it. They never have the solution. It's useless. It's useless. Why? I bet it's a data center that they opened up nearby. That's why. I bet AI is the reason this is happening. Oh my god, it's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend I'm not tilted off of that, bro. Awful. Awful, bro. Bro got a giant headache already. It's every day, dude. Awful. It's fine, man. Yeah, A6, I've tried all of that, bro. We can't put the same thing every day after this happens. I'm already frustrated. I've tried all of it. The only thing I haven't tried is replacing literal, like, hardware, bro. But I don't see why it would be a hardware issue. I found all the users on my network. I kicked whatever I could out. I don't know what's happening, bro. Oh my god, it was that damn cat. If that caused any sort of issue that became worse now, I don't know, man. That's all I can think of. Like it's like a wiring issue. That's like no one's gonna experience that unless they've had an extremely similar thing where like I had something connected and like I can't bit through it. Mine isn't CPU or GPU encoding. I'm using the better one. I'm using the good one, bro. The NVENC or whatever it's called. I've already looked at my settings. I'm almost 1,000,000,000% sure that's not it, dude. I haven't changed anything either. I don't know why this keeps happening. I'm like really like this is I'm dead ass when I say this. Like my stress, my like level of resting stress has raised too much. What the hell are they doing, bro? They're like bubbling and trapping and wild bolting. Oh my god, man. It's restream. Do you have proof of that? Or are you just assuming? How do you know that it's them? And is there a reason to know that that started just in October? Like, I don't get it, bro. How, like, y'all just saying it's definitely this or that. I don't know, man. You're gonna have to start ignoring chat over it. I just don't know anymore, man. I don't want to ignore anyone. I just want this to stop, bro. I need it to stop. Oh my god, man. Anyways, bro, it's fine. You can log into your your modem and check the number of corrected and uncorrected packets. Sure, man, I'll try that tonight. I'll be up until 4 a.m. every goddamn night trying to fix this, and then the next day it DCs in 20 minutes. And then I have to think about what else I did wrong. And it's such a small issue because at least it reconnects, but it bothers me so. At this point, it's the principle. Oh my god, man. Anyways, it's fine. I'm like way too angry. We gotta dial it back, host. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me calm down a little bit. I'm like, this is crazy right now. Go to a PC repair shop. How am I supposed to describe this issue? I'm a streamer and my stream randomly goes down. They're gonna look at me like a dumbass. That's the problem, dude. That's the issue because everything works other than this. I don't know anymore, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're gonna be like, what are you... Okay, I'm just... Hey, let's not die today, because then I'm really gonna be pissed. You feel me, bro? Let's see what I could do, man. This has nothing to do with the PC. I mean, to be fair, the VOD was splitting when I had, like, Discord open the last time this happened. So, I don't know if maybe that's a clue that it's not. But I don't know. At this point, I don't know if that's even related. It's AZTECA's fault. This happened you know how long this has been happening? These issues started when I was in AZTECA on my balance. On my balance. All that. It's been happening since then, bro. The last Shababa stream that happened. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down, bro. I'm dead ass gonna calm down. We'll figure it out. One of these days, we'll look past on this. I can't even speak. We'll look back on this, and it'll be like, wow, what a funny time. Aren't we glad that we fixed it? Just arrived, are there already issues? The stream already just went down for like a whole minute, bro, but it's fine. Cause see, oh my god. Doesn't seem to be my PC, bro. Are we back? Yeah, I'm glad that we're back. I'm gonna take a deep breath. I mean, I feel like this is just gonna stress me out, but that's fine, bro. We're back. Cool. Can't wait for the next time it goes down, because it feels like a goddamn roller coaster, you know? Up, down, up, down, up, down. OBS configuration? I don't know, man. I mean, it seems to be a clear-cut internet honestly, it got worse today, and the only thing I've done is switch the server that I was streaming to, so maybe that was a terrible idea. I can't believe this. Is it a connection thing? Maybe. Okay, so I'm not going to use Restream tomorrow, because I've been using it for a long time, but I don't even know how to set up multi-stream another way, but I'm going to have to learn. Because this is just crazy. It hasn't ended the stream. Yeah, no, but bro, like this is bad. This is terrible. If it's this bad today, then I don't know, man. Someone DC you. You need to file the report. No, can we not troll today? Oh, okay. Are we all back? Yo, Medusa, thank you for the tier 1, man. I once again apologize this is happening, man. No, I'm not doing PvP streams soon, man. I think I'll goddamn fix this before that happens. That's saying a lot, man. It has to be a connection thing. Just know that that's what would cause it. It could be your apartment wiring. Yeah, it could be. And it just randomly started in October. Like, I don't get that part. That's a part I don't get. You know? Yo, thank you, Mommy Morgan. Thank you for the 2-bomb. Once again, y'all. Sorry for the difficulties today.
A sip of Milky's will help.
That's not gonna help, man. I'm stressed, bro. Don't do this. Alright, man. Let's hope that's the last time that happens today. I have so many regrets. Chat. This is the last time we're gonna talk about this, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. Today, I thought maybe it was the server I was specifically streaming to. That was the issue, and that's the one in, like, the Bay Area. So I decided to stream to the Seattle one, and it's worse. So maybe it's that server specifically. Maybe they're not disclosing that their servers are garbage. Maybe it's Restream. That's the website that I use, but maybe I've looked at their server thing, and they haven't had outages, but maybe the quality of their servers have degraded or something. That's all I can think of, man. Has anyone multi-streamed? Does anyone know what I should try? Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling? That's not going to do anything for my internet, man. These outage things tend to require manual reports. Okay, so maybe that's what's happening. So are there error logs? I've checked them. It's an RTMP error, which means that the server that it streams to is not receiving info. Which normally means it's either my internet or their server. And I already tried to figure out my internet. My internet does not seem to be the problem. So I don't know, man. At this point, I don't know what to do anymore, dude. Is it just the stream? It's the stream. My home internet's fine. I don't lose connection to Wiz when it happens. Keep trying a new thing every day. Yeah, but this is like beyond. Like now I'm like, is the whole stream gonna be like this? Hey, man. I appreciate y'all's patience today, man. Damn, this pet healing the hell out of me. Yo, Alavi, thank you so much. My boy, thank you for the love with the dodos, the tier 1. I wish I could thank you properly with a real continuous stream, but apparently, you know what? It's fine. It's fine, man. Another streamer I watch also has issues with restream. Have they had issues for like 3 months? Are they? But see, here's the thing, because I pay them guap so that I can actually use the servers. If this is happening and they're not disclosing that they're having issues, I'm gonna sue. I'm dead ass. Like, because, like, bro, that's like a lawsuit. Like, why would you not tell me? Could be a firewall thing. Nope. Every program that I'm running is cleared by my firewall. Also check that. I want a refund and an apology on it, because if this has caused me real stress. Like, really. Oh my God, man. Yeah, maybe we'll switch. Did you switch back to the Bay Area server? No. I didn't. I can't do that mid-stream. Today, we're going to be streaming to the Seattle one. I thought maybe even though the closer one is closer, I thought that was the problem. But that's clearly... But I don't know, man. Maybe we learned something if the issues are worse today when I did that. I don't know what I learned, but I learned something. Okay, let's shield again. I'm actually kind of like... barely surviving while I'm getting heals, bro. Crazy, man. Crazy. You also started popping off around the same time? What does that have to do with anything, man? Yeah, you're right. When my career is actually doing well, the worst thing that could happen to a streamer happens. Yeah, great. Thank you. Oh my God. I wasn't stressed enough, man. Oh my God, brother. Don't say F right now, please. I would really appreciate that. Because my heart's going to give out. So, like, you know. Like, maybe when the servers are not freaking out, like, don't put F. Like, I get it. I get that you're saying F to what's happening, but still. Alright, I'm done talking about this, bro. I'm done talking about this. I have to be. I have to just... Because if I'm focused on that, then die, that's going to be, like, inexcusable. They're dead, right? They're dead. We're okay. Why are they whooping my ass? Do I have my non-proof pet on? Do I have my Defy pet on? Restream's gonna hit you up and be like, oh, you got more viewers, pay more for it to work. Seems like everybody's doing that. Seems like that's everybody's mentality. Every service gets worse, but they charge you more. And at some point, it's like really, dude? I don't know, man. I'm gonna try to multi-stream in a different server. You know, thank you to all of you. This man's with the dodos on everything. Thank you to the 5 bomb, my boy. Wishing me smooth sailing. Thank you, man. Let's hope. Let's really hope. I mean, normally the issue is a once a day type of thing. So this is already freaking me out. But anyways, man, maybe it's fine now. I don't know. I don't know about that. Sounds like it's not a PC issue. I don't know that, man. I don't think it's my router or internet, because I feel like then my entire internet would be like Wiz, dude. Wiz be dropping off of anything. Like if you have a small disruption in your internet, Wiz will be dropping, bro. Restream is what you use, yeah, and I've been using it and it's been fine, but I'm starting to think it's anything but fine. So at this point, I'm gonna cut bait and go, man. It definitely could be a router issue, even if it doesn't DC Wiz. Yeah, but I upgraded my internet 2 days ago, and it's still happening. So, I don't know, man. I don't believe it. If it's just your stream, you can narrow it down. Yeah. Feels like you're making progress. Yeah, I figured out all the things it can't be. You know how many things I've... Oh, that was my proof pet? Yo, that was a close fight for having Maycast and... Oh, my God. It's because I'm not locked in, man. Oh my God, we're already in Alto, though. That's pretty cool, at least, right, guys? Nice. It's annoying when people say ice is super easy, therefore the walkthrough is easy. They haven't even watched the walkthrough if they think this is easy. That's the truth of the matter. Like, it's fine. Like, people just want to be naysayers. You know what's so funny about that? They're wrong. They're right until they're wrong. But for them to be wrong, something terrible has to happen. I have to die. So it's a win-win for them. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, they could be annoying and obnoxious until the most annoying thing possible happens anyways. So regardless, they win. You feel me? That's why they act the way that they do, man. I'm telling you.
You made
Alrighty.
it.
We're up and at 'em, my boy. We got a double boss fight today. We're gonna be trying to get a sharpened blade and potent trap today. All of that, my boy. I just tuned back in. What's happened? We just did a little bit of cloud burst, but there's a lot of this to go, dude. I don't know how far in the main quest line we're getting, but I do want to get into Shababa tomorrow. That would be ideal if you ask me, my boy. But hey, we'll see. Alrighty. I mean, this is for the minions, right? You want this for, like, that way it's like, you know, quickums. A bit of a quick kill out here. There we go. Beautiful. We're officially a little bit more than halfway through AZTECA. Wow. Can't believe it. I can't believe we're only a little over halfway. I mean, 2 streams, like, you know, it makes sense. You know, it's like it's one of those. You feel me, bro? Hey, shout out to everyone who's here, man. Welcome, welcome once again. I really do apologize for the internet stuff. At a time like this, I want to do nothing but respond. I really don't know what we're going to be doing if I can't fix this. Because once I'm done farming dark mode, bro, all the extra hours, I want to be live, but I can't do it if it keeps cutting out like that, you know? It's going to be a real problem. It's going to be very frustrating. So I'll figure it out, but goddamn, I'm sorry for all the nonsense along the way, man. People don't say that. Oh, people that say that don't know how the rules nerf all the schools really hard. Yeah, I mean, ice without all these rules might be a lot easier, you know, man. We'll see tomorrow. Yeah, I'm straight up switching. Maybe when I do figure out what it is, oh my god, dude, I'm about to be angry for life at whatever caused it. For life. A learning experience here, man. That's what this is. 3 ass months of this. Actually crazy. Am I farming solo or you allowed the team? I can't play with others. See, that's one of the rules. Y'all should definitely read the rules in the description. Like, maybe that's why people think it's like somewhat easy. It's not. Alavi, thank you for becoming the newest member, homie. Thank you for the love. The Alavi, the legend right now. Thank you so much. That man's with the 20 bomb, the 5 bomb, the member, the sub. Thank you, and the 10 bomb. Is that correct? That's so many bombs. Hey, if you were me, you can't be doing all that and getting near an airport with all them bombs. It was an airport joke. I didn't make it right. It's fine, man. I'm sorry. When I said if it's the cat issue, I mean, but here's my issue. If it is like my motherboard acting out, I know the only thing that I've done recently that has caused any sort of thing was when the cat bit my wire, bro. And I'm not trying to blame a lot on her, but it definitely did do something to one of my ports. That's the only thing I can think of. But like, let me not blame her. You know, she's a cool cat, but little, you know, just like why a wire though? Like, you know what I'm saying, dude? Like, cats are kind of dumb sometimes, man. Like, you know, don't blame the cat. Well, she did damage some of my, but it's fine. Did you bite the cord? Yeah, bro. It's me. I bit the cord, man. You use OBS plugins to restream? Yeah, I'm thinking that might be what I gotta do. Like, do it through OBS. Is that easy? So what, you just put both stream keys in? Is that how it works? Maybe that's just better, bro. Maybe that, like, isn't that like cutting out the middleman a little bit? And I don't mind putting in both keys every time, I guess. I think that's, you know, sounds complex. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. That's how you make a bomb joke? That wasn't even, couldn't even put it together right there, man. Honestly, though, every time I do go to the airport, they always think I have a bomb, y'all. It's because I blame y'all. Because every time I travel, I'm trying to, like, take my equipment with me, you know, man? There's an OBS plugin that does it. Let's hope that saves me. Save me some stress, my boy. If anybody can DM it to me, that would be so helpful. Maybe after the stream. Thank you to Melon Trees. Thank you for becoming a new member, homie. I appreciate it. You know what, y'all? At the end of the day, if it doesn't DC again today, I'm happy. I'll take that as a W out here because it's a lit stream. We gotta keep it lit today. We gotta keep it lit, my boy. Honestly, screw it. We're going crazy today. I swear to God, man. You inspire me to make an ice. I'm happy to hear that, man. I feel like ice doesn't get all that love. I didn't think y'all would want ice. I'm surprised at how many of y'all suggest. Ice has some. Ice has them shooters, you know, man. People be, you know, people actually want the ice every now and then. I love that, man.
Nest is dark
I love that
and
out
boarded
here.
up.
Once you're allowed to get this good gear, you should be in a good spot. Well, I have to make it to Tartarus without dying, bro, to even be able to farm that gear, and I have to be able to solo it. Obviously, there's Avalon and AZTECA crafting gear that I haven't made yet.
Hello?
So that is
there?
something,
What do you
but
want?
you know.
Hello?
Okay. Nice. Making real progress. Already going deep, my boy. Already going deep. To be hating on ice so bad. Why, man? It's just, you know, it's just a harm, you know, it's just a tank school. That's all it is. When will I do the crafted road? Before Shabalba for sure. I might just do it off stream so that y'all don't have to see all the... Because I have to just get a bunch of stone blocks. That's going to take a while, bro. That's going to be a whole lot of, like, you know... I don't know. It's just going to be, like, grinding, you know? But, hey, I'll do it. I'll do it for the culture out here, man. Do it right now. But I'm sure y'all want to see me get even further, right? Yo, Sammy, thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. I appreciate it. We've talked about this. I hate airports. Oh my god, anytime there's like a drug sniffing dog, like I don't even have drugs on me because I'm not stupid at the airport, but I still get scared because I'm like, if it sniffs me, it's over. It's over, bro. Like, what if it sniffs, I don't know, something, you know? I don't know, like, it might sniff something. I'm not trying to take that chance, you feel me? I can't, man. Just can't out here. Cosmetic and looks-wise, Ice is definitely the coolest. Ice do be kind of litty, isn't it, my boy? Why did he moan like that? Did y'all hear that? Wait. What the hell was that? My boy said, ah, like he was like, that whole really like put his throat, mouth, all parts of his face. What? That man used multiple muscles just that. That's crazy. That was crazy. That was uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. All right. Did I put on the right pet? Best believe. Why? Because we don't throw out here. We never throw out here. I don't even know what throwing is, my boy. Have you gotten a free colonoscopy from TSA? Oh, I wish. What, like, they think I'm sticking something, they think I'm smuggling something through my butt, and they, like, you know. What, chat, this is gonna, obviously it's a crazy question. But, in my opinion, do we know what they actually do when they think that you have something up your butt? Like, what do they actually, what, like, maybe that's, this is so weird. I have my pet, but I did it just late enough where I have this. I broke the game. That's very weird. Does that mean that I don't have my pet? Even though my pet, my non-enchanted, that's weird. Laxatives? Oh, hell no. Bug abuse? Wait, do I have the stats of my pet with the item card of the other one? Because what the hell, my boy? I never seen this in my life. They be digging in your, they be digging in your butt, twin? Like, little, that's crazy. That's actually, so they have to do that, right? Because, like, what if, like, I don't know. Like, if you're, like, seriously, like, you know, a threat to the nation or something, you know, man. I don't know, bro. Oh, TSA pre-checks is in the chat. Oh, my God. I can't believe this, bro. Hey, what's good, Ash? I didn't say hi to you properly, homie. Welcome, welcome, man. Wow, aren't the vibes so much better when I'm not crashing out? What'd I get? Ooh. I mean, it's not the worst talent. Okay, now we're good. Now there is no glitch. Yeah, let's not, you know, use glitches, even by accident. You feel me, bro? They tested my hands for boom powder. Whoa. So they can test your butt if they can test your hands. Like, surely. I don't know why we're talking about butts like this. What's wrong with me, man? Something is wrong. Yo, what's good, Voyager? Well, happy December, my boy. Hey, y'all, are y'all like out of it's like Friday of finals week, right? For a lot of people. It's gotta be. Yeah, next week, hopefully by Sunday, I'm done getting all the gear for all the pre-recorded PvP content that I want to do. That's been a real form of stress, too. Outside of this internet stuff, but you know. Not stressing like this. The internet stuff is worse. That's worse, bro. Actually, terrible. Do y'all think... Maybe restream is what the issue is. Maybe it's been the issue. I'd believe it, bro. Because I can't think of anything else that it could be, you know? You brought it up? No. They were talking about something. No, I didn't bring it up. That was... someone was talking about a surprise colonoscopy in the chat. And then I built on that. But that was chat first, not me, my boy. Not me out here, you feel me? Bob, speaking about butts, Kim Kardashian's coming to Fortnite. Okay, yeah, I saw the most degenerate clip I've ever seen on TikTok with that. They were like doing some wild, yo, like why are people down bad? First off, I feel like it's already weird if you do that with a normal Fortnite skin, like, you know, like spin it around and like, you know, do all that, make all them comments. That's already weird enough. Doing it to a skin that's based on a real life person, crazy. Yo, Groovy Diego, thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy.
Having a good day even with these issues going
I'm
on
having a good day. It's fine. It's just like, y'all understand why I'm like fed up with it, right? Like, it's not like, you know, it's for the stream. I want the stream to be incredible, you know, man. I want it to be a top-notch quality stream, man. I don't want to be thinking about whether I'm going to DC every day. That's terrible. So that's where I'm coming from. But you know what? It's fine. I'll keep figuring it out, man. At least a lot of the things that I've done up to this point are probably, when it is fixed, the overall quality of the stream will be better for it. You know? All my settings are good. You know, like, I don't know.
Thank you.
Like you know, things are good. You know, it should be better by the end. Honestly, Twitch sent me a thing where they have an experimental stream in 2K feature. I would love, since I do have better internet now, when I do fix this, I'd love to get up. It's 1080p now, right? I could get up to 2K, y'all. Would y'all like to see that? So maybe the end result of all of this would be, you know, that's so wild. I'm not sure YouTube has that feature for everyone yet.
Good. You have returned.
It might be one of those things where you have to be popping off, you know, man. Is 2K 1440p? I think so. I believe so, right? Somebody that knows more than me should answer that, but I believe yes. And then there's 2440p as well, or 2460 or something. Like, there's something even more than that. That's 4K, I believe, you know, man. Or 2560. I don't know. There is something above that I've seen, but I'd say that this would be a pretty good, you know. Guys, maybe. I'm talking about upgrading everything when it doesn't even work right now, but like, you know, maybe that'll be the end result of all of this. Maybe. I don't know. That'd be cool. Y'all can see like up my nostrils and my pores and all of that, you know, man. My pores kind of nice, you know. I got a skincare routine. That's why I got it like that, my boy. Come on, brother. Yo, just blade up and don't lose. I cannot be affording L's today. No L's. I need to get to 86 so that we can do the goddamn thing today, bro. The Sharpened Blade Potent Trap quest. Do you have good pores? See, I don't want to like weigh in on this and like, you know, like be wrong, but like I would say my pores excellent. You know, man, that's what I would say personally. These hoes can enfeeble, wobble, and hit and mantle like this, by the way. A little bit harder than a normal minion. They have decent HP for a storm. We're getting to the point where AZTECA's really AZTECA. Like, they start having a lot of HP for some reason, bruh. I mean, I guess that's what people say, but it gets harder, right? It gets really hard. What's your level now? I'm about to be level 85. So we're very close. We're, like, gonna be 86 today. Which means we will be doing the Potent Trap Sharpened Blade quest. It should be crazy. Any area you think will give you problems? Well, if we do make it that far, which I want to, the Pyramid of the Mother Moon, that's a double boss fight. That might actually be pretty hard, but we'll see. I don't know if y'all agree, but I feel like we're speedrunning at the moment. I don't know. It's one of those speedrun times right now, my boy. We're doing it. I feel like these minions are taking a beating. So yeah, that might happen today. And also the actual Sharpened Blade Potent Trap quest could do it, but I mean, I would hope not. I would hope that's not. I want it, bro. I know it would make this challenge way too difficult. No potions. Why? That's just inconvenient. You just want me to always have to collect wisps? That's crazy, bro. That's genuinely crazy out here. I can't believe this. Alrighty. Let's blade up, y'all. Blade up and see what's happening. Will you be allowed to do the Z quests? Well, technically, those are side quests, and I'm not getting a spell as a result, so it's probably never going to be allowed. And that does put a limitation on you. Can't do all the things under the sun out here, you feel me, bro? No potions isn't difficult. It's annoying as hell. I was about to say, bro. I was about to say. Not all dungeons have wisps. Why wouldn't I be able to mark, leave, get health, and come back? All without a potion, though. You're saying that that's not allowed? I mean, that just seems obnoxious. That seems like... I mean, honestly, what you would do is you would always hit in a way where you could heal out of it. It would just be annoying, you know, man? I think no matter what, that would just annoy me. Can I please Just collect. Nice, bro. They really said 1 out of 3 earlier. I felt a certain type of way already. Nice. Oh my god, dude. We're like... We're really here. Big. I'm not trying to stay in Alto. There's a lot of the underground area that I want to get through today. By the end of today, I want to be into the floating mountains. Maybe even go a little further today, my boy. That's what I want. The library. This has a hard boss fight, if I'm not mistaken. I think anytime there's something storm involved, you gotta take it serious, bro. That's what I learned, man. I was thinking about your spin the wheel idea. I think it could be a challenge wheel. I'll work on that. Let me figure out this internet stuff first. And honestly, I'll figure out the gear stuff as well, so you know. Maybe this will be the change that actually works tonight, y'all. Every time I do it, you know. Maybe. Honestly, it seems to have settled now, so maybe let me not summon it back into existence. Next walkthrough, you gotta make a new rule that forces you to beat the game without playing it. It is a storm boss. By the way, that was crazy. Without playing. Alright, I mean, yeah, I feel like you've done a good job of, like, making, like a deck that works. Just don't die. This could go badly if they go... Well, they're first. Okay. I mean, you can blade, but... What is that? Oh, he's a storm with death identity, so he can buff with... Can he faint? And the balance can buff... I remember why this was hard. Both of these hoes can use universal buffs, and the boss hits with storm primarily. Okay, so shield then. Am I really gonna get buffed into like a big ass hit? Oh really? It's gonna be like no, that's fine, that's fine. An interesting ass battle. It begins. The nonsense begins. This area, the nonsense really begins, my boy. Nah, it's fine. You know what? They decided to erase my moves, but they not erasing my will to survive. Yeah, that's right. Bars. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I believe he can faint. I think if they have death identity, they can infection and faint, which is actually kind of a crazy combo from first. The shield wasn't bad, especially because that man's has a blade. But now I feel like you don't really have a good... Maybe I just go for a bubble because I need to, like, you know, do so many hits. Fizzle. Nice. Beautiful. What is that? What is that? Oh, not... He could use Ellie Blade, Balance Blade, and Hex. And the boss can use Curse and Faint. And probably Storm Blade. Oh, they trifling. They trifling. Oh, yeah. So this is one of those bosses. If they actually played well, you're always screwed. Right? Like, if they knew how to, like... If they... Like, it's just too OP. Honestly, even a natural attack, I'm actually glad that I have a shield on. Even a 4... That's doing a lot. That's crazy. And what, is the other man's also going to do a bladed hit now? That was a good shield break if this is a big hit. Oh my god, I'm getting I did exactly what I didn't want to happen. That's why I'm avoiding feints, by the way. You actually have to be very careful here. Oh my god, okay. I would do this if I had an enchant, but I don't think... I mean, you should, right? Maybe fairy, real quick. I actually think play conservatively. The reason I don't care about that, as much as the damage is annoying, I keep an ice blade, so that's good. Y'all are wondering why I kept the Ellie blade, even when I didn't have a new pip. I thought about this. That man crit on me, the ooh hoes. My block is my kryptonite right now, by the way. That's like the one stat that... Oh! Okay. That hoe didn't hit with 11 ass pips, but... Yo, what the hell's happening, man? Oh my god, okay. I told y'all I was getting scary in the title. This is what I meant, bro. This is crazy. Oh, Lord. Ro was right. I'm gonna try to do that and hope he just fizzles. Yo, do not judgment me. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That could be worse than other things. Is there a crit doing a lot? It's not. I think it's just the boss being crazy. Okay. Minion aura farming. No, this man's could have done a lot more than this, bro. I mean, I think a blade is for the best, right? My god, to do it to him. That's all you could do. Scar. Is he dead? Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I can crit 2 hoes. Honestly, I had 11 ass pips, didn't use any of them. All right. I mean, now we're calm. Kind of. Not really. Why didn't I try to blade into... Don't end foul, please. Are they listening? What, like... That's bad. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually really bad. I have to heal. Or shield. You know what? Shield. That's beautiful. If he buffs, a shield is literally better than a heal. Yeah, yeah, good, good, good. Outplayed, outplayed. Go ahead. Hit as hard as you want, bro. I don't give a damn. I think you want to do another blade into an LE blade, maybe? So you're... I mean, I would rather do that first. I don't love my HP right now, bro. And I can fizzle these, so you kind of want to do them in advance if you're not careful, right? Couldn't he just bolt 1,000? No, no, no. There was a little moment in there, especially if the minion had hit, where I could have died to Wild Bolt. If the minion had gone for a Judgment instead of a Nova, that would have been like a nightmare. I mean, that's fine. Every now and then, that's going to happen. Okay, now I feel confident enough to feint. Unless he's that smart. Oh, dumbass. Dumbass. Wasting all of his pips, my boy. Good, good. Things you love to see. I love when these hosts do this. That's actually... If they remove that spell out of every single Storm boss's goddamn deck, that would make this harder. In my... That would actually be infinitely harder. The second they do that, unless they Wild Bolt, you're actually in really good shape. That's good. That's good that we have that. And since there's no Leviathan threat, maybe start blading, right? Okay. So when he has a double buffed hit, if you count the infoul as a buff, not crazy. I'm worried about like crit with a max bolt at this point, which is not as bad as I was a second ago, right? What is that? Why is he going for 1 in a mil? Yo, you gotta cover these blades, so you have to LE blade. Honestly, I don't know why I ice trapped. I shouldn't have done that. Mistakes were made. Okay. He's trying to Leviathan me, man. He sees my 2 ice blades. He's trying to Leviathan me with 3 buffs. And honestly, that's gonna hurt, but I'm not trying to have my double blade removed. Hell no. Missed me with that BS, my boy. Yeah, go ahead, try. If he does that, this man's watching the stream. What is this? Okay. Oh, that is an interesting ass move. Crit with 2 traps, but it's... Honestly, is a drain really that bad compared to like a storm hit? Like, yeah, that's annoying. But considering it's a drain, he could have done over double that, right? I unironically think a Leviathan would have done over 2k. Because of the infoul. I mean, maybe with a crit, but that would have been kind of crazy, bro. I mean, that's fine. That's totally fine, my boy. Now there's no Leviathan for a couple of rounds. I say that we do that. Frost Giant, Blighthound. And you're dead, buddy. Maybe, you know what? Maybe if the minion hadn't Nova, this would have been a little harder. It already was hard enough, so let me not say anything. Let me not even, my boy. That was actually kind of... But I couldn't have done anything to prevent it from second, right? I think we played as well as we could. You're going to have games like that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that that exists. He definitely tried a Wild Bolt there, by the way. Fizzling ass. Fizzling on that ass. You there, what's your profession? I'm a master thrower. I'll be throwing all the time, my boy. That's my job title and everything in between. Thank you guys again, by the way, for all the subs, all the primes. We're near our all-time record right now, so big shout out. If you have Amazon Prime, even if you're on YouTube, go to my Twitch and subscribe. Thank you. You know what? My profession is a master sub for free with Twitch Prime plug. That's I'm masterful at it, my boy.
Or a poulter's hair.
Oh. What did he talk about? These hoes have weird dialogue, bro. He just talked about sucking rabbits?
Much thanks.
Why? I love rabbits. Why they gotta do this to me?
Toltec sent you.
Alrighty.
Good boy, that one. I'll
Nice.
meet you back by
This
his
guy
house.
has recipes, y'all. This guy deadass has recipes. The record was 1610. You mean 3610? But yeah, I think we're literally 1 away from our all-time sub record right now, bro. And we had a bunch of resubs go through, so that means y'all just been hyped today. Every day, we do what we did 30 days ago, so we go even further. That's how you do it. That's the only way to do it, my boy. Thank you to everyone who does it, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Thank you for all the gifteds as well. I will make it my life's mission to thank all the...
about it now.
Wait, did I just level up? But I had... Okay, hopefully I didn't waste my energy, but I think I could have. I couldn't have, right? Could I have? Did I have 10 energy? Thank you to Alavi for the 5. No, Alavi, you a legend, my boy. God damn. Hey, you know what? Even if your shift might be changing, I still expect to see you here because I'll be earlier and you hype out here, man. I want someone this hype in the chat all the time. I will try to make my hours better. That man's was talking about his shifts changing earlier, man. Thank you so much, bro. Yo, really, thank you. This is like generous as hell. Thank you. Oh, I only got 8. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not even bothered by that. Whatever, my boy. Alrighty. You know what? This pet's getting up there quick, dude. Quick out here. I noticed you said free, yet there's no such thing as free lunch. Well, if you have Amazon Prime, it's free. That's what I meant. Listen, man, if you don't want to use something that you have for free, then just say that. But, don't, you know, don't act like it's not free. It is free. Kind of is. It's as free as anything is. You feel me, my boy? Right now, I work night shift, EST. Oh, and you still be taking dumb long to start streaming. Well, damn. Listen, man. You guys realize that if it's a bad time for you, that means it might be a good time for someone else. Like, that's just how it is, you know? There's no universe. Like, I wish. If there was, like, a universally good time, I'd just do that. You feel me, bro? I would. It wouldn't be hard. Pain from leg day. Hey, I can't relate, my boy. I haven't hit the gym in so long, bro. Guys, if you're just rolling through, there's a lot that we're doing today. In one more level, we're going to try to get Sharpened Blade and Potent Trap. And if I do die, even if it's a side quest, because it's a spell quest, we are going to count it as a death if I die. Like, it's a big deal. In case you were wondering what high stakes battles we will face today, my boy. There's always high stakes. Always high stakes. Are you going to craft anything? I might. We'll see. Might got to do it to him. I mean, I'm basically at the... Like, that guy literally has it. I haven't been able to get all the stone blocks and fossils yet. It's taking forever. I got to make a bunch of conga drums. And then I can make a bunch of spirit caller drums, right? Like, everything else is fine, I think. Oh, actually, do I have enough ether? I need another ether for this. Oh, never mind. No, I have enough ether. Yeah, it's just fossils. But it's like a lot of fossils, bro. So I'm thinking maybe the robe from Avalon and something from... Maybe the boots from AZTECA that are, like, good. I know there are... I should check, bro. Hold up. You know what? Let me check the vendor. Every single school has a pair of boots that they can craft from the AZTECA vendor that gives a ton of res to a school. Depending on what school Ice gets, it might be really, really worth it. Right, y'all remember those storm boots that the Balance had? Like, that's a big, big deal, bro. So, I don't know, maybe. Maybe that'll be, like, you know? That'll be something that we take advantage of today out here. That would be very nice to take advantage of it. What are the pet stats looking like? Right now, the one that I really want is double res, double heal. So, hopefully, we can go a little bit further, my boy. An underwater. What the hell is this? Why in the world are they throwing an ice boss with an ice-ass minion? I feel like we've already had kind of a close call, man.
The roaring of the water.
They're making me nervous.
Last thing you'll hear. I will make your head into a canoe.
I keep going second chat. They have way too much health. What is this? Nah, this is after they nerfed it? Why does this man say... Oh, I need Potent Trap kind of badly, y'all. Oh my god. Yo, I need that level like I need anything right. This is crazy. You think the Ice Set gives Storm and Fire res? The boots, though, specifically, I know the hat and the robe can. You know, dude. This guy had 30k pre-health nerf. No way. No way right now. What, is this like the highest health boss in the goddamn game? What's happening? I did not remember this the last time I was here. I'm an ITC faint, probably. What's his dual school? Is he like Storm or something? Better not be. That'd just be stupid. Why would he have that much HP and be a Storm? Right? If he's a Ice Storm, they lost the plot. Because that doesn't make sense, and he shouldn't have HP like that. He should have way less HP than that, right? Ice set boots are really good for Aberration. Aberration? Wait, isn't that like from the Paradox questline? That's so far away, my boy. He is an ice storm. Wait, are y'all dead ass? I was saying that kind of sarcastically. Like, that. Should I do that then? I mean, I guess I have it. If he could Wild Bolt and use Storm DPP. Really? Well, guess what, my boy? You got outplayed. I knew you were going to do that. So there you go, my boy. Also, the thing that I said that it would be bad if they were, they are. Unironically. Crazy. You know what? That's fine. Blizzard is nothing. Tyrant of Winter's... Oh, Tyrant of Winter's Boots. AZTECA craftable. 10 uni-res. Oh, is that what ice gets? Ooh, that might be not bad. I feel like ice is a very weird one for that. Ooh. Okay. Hit and stun. So, we've basically only fought storm bosses today, right? As in, either they're storm or they're dueled into storm and they have mastery for storm. Which is literally just storm, but worse. Because they can do everything a storm can, but they have the HP of whatever their school is. Ridiculous. I mean, do that. Do that, I guess, right? I don't know. That's not the end of the world, at least. Storm and ice is like the most annoying combo. Hey, yo, true, my boy. Mikey, why are you DMing me on Discord right now, my boy? What is this? That man giving me a whole timestamp right now. Is he here? Every time Mikey's here, y'all treat him like a celebrity. Why do I not get treated like a celebrity from my chat like that, man? I mean, y'all do, though. Y'all, not a celebrity. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I hit and bubble. I'll say this. It would have been much worse if he had done that when I had the shield up. At least the shield was useful. And I got the prism out. Not terrible, you feel me, bro? Not the worst thing, my boy. Let's do that. I guess we're gonna have to blade up a little bit, right, dude? Literally, oh, I feel the same way, Soul, in both worlds the last few days. Oh, you don't like all the 14 pips, 17k health bosses? Yeah, it is a little hard to deal with it, man. I mean, I guess Ice can deal with it in its own way. It gets harder every episode, though. Because they have, like, real functional dual school and they have Storm TPP. Like, right now he has a double buffed. Can he Wild Bolt? Oh, I bet he can. Oh, that better not happen. That just better not happen. That would just be silly. Yo, my boy, like, don't piss me off. That's fine. At least that's fine, you know, man? How much would that do? Yo, maybe the pet can heal me? That's also doing a lot. Pet? Yeah! Oh, never mind. I got very excited, bro. Why does the name sound like 6-7? 6 and 7 death? Is that what you're saying? I think that you're brain rotted is what's happening. Okay, he can't Wild Bolt this turn. So let me blade, I guess. Well, I guess he could Wild, but he's first. So why did I do this? I should have healed and then bladed. I just don't want him to shield with his ice identity. That's gonna really not be a thing. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I feel like we gotta be careful about that. Okay. Am I healing? I guess we'll heal a couple of times. What is that? Yo, relax. Don't do some nonsense. I feel like he was doing some nonsense right there. What would he be doing that he could fizzle that was targeted at me for Storm at 3 pips? Oh, hell no. I mean, does that get me out of kill range at least? Why are we on the precipice of death right now, man? I think you gotta get rid of that. Maybe do that because you already have a Blizzard. Maybe do another Prism while you're waiting for your hand to come together. I really want a Frost Giant, but I guess Blizzard is the worst case scenario. You gotta do it, right? Wait, Chad, these are hard as hell. These battles got hard. God damn. I don't normally feel this way in AZTECA, bro. That man's has a triple buff Storm hit. I mean, no matter what he does, it could hurt. That bubble's annoying. Oh, I thought I got a bubble myself. Okay. You have to do that because next turn, if he doesn't do anything, you can Leviathan, so I have to do that. You have a lot of pips, though. I mean, we're at least getting to the point where I could kill with the Frost Giant, yeah. Should I just do it? Or should I heal? Dude, he could whoop my ass, though. But I think getting rid of the minion is the best thing that you could do for yourself. And even if he does a lot, if the minion's dead, then we're good. I know I'm not seeing a shield at 9. Yo, my blood pressure isn't, like, healthy right now. I'm already stressed out because my stream keeps disconnecting every 2. They're doing this today? We're doing this today. Oh, my God. Yo, they got me. They got me. The anger that I feel is unprecedented. An unprecedented amount of anger is being felt right now. I really... That did nothing. And wait, is he about to owl? Am I dead if he would have owled? I didn't even think about owl. Can he owl? He would have had a blade, an I'm glad yo, can I get a shield? Thank you. Oh my God, he could have owled if I didn't stun. Unless he can't owl. I don't know what the limitations of this damn stupid ass storm dual school is. Wait, are we like literally on death's doorstep and we don't realize? Nah, you know what? Screw it. I'm sanctuarying. I can't believe I'm doing this against a regular boss. What is that? My man's has so many pips and he decided to do this. Okay. But you know what? He wasted all of his damn buffs and I got rid of his last one. So was good. Was good, bro. Honestly. Man trying to do everything. Man really trying to make this hard, huh? This goddamn die equals delete has gotten out of control, man. The regular ass bosses are giving me trouble. You know what? I stick by my decisions. I couldn't have ice bubbled without buffing another one of his hits anyways, and even then, that's pretty bad, right, dude? Chat, if I had fizzled the Frost Giant, and he had done what he had done, he would have had the pips to do anything. The minion would have been alive, and the bubble wouldn't have been able to be changed. That's crazy. Like, yeah, the shield was annoying, but like, imagine he had shielded and I fizzled, though. That combo would have been deadly. I mean, now I'll do this. I still think it's risky, but I need damage output. You know what? That's fine. Chipotle gonna be easy. Shababa? What are you talking about Chipotle for? That's the closest thing my mind went through, man. Sanctus OP? No, but you're not understanding, bro. At the end of the day, I've never had to use this against a regular boss. That's a bad sign. There's much harder stuff with more enemies present coming up. Like, all of these are bad signs. I mean, then again, all the storm stuff that I'm scared about, I have gear that could give me resist, so I don't know, maybe. We could have a slightly easier job. Not that much easier, but slightly. With the gear. Which I've refused to make for some reason. I mean, that's fine, right? He can't do anything. Just do that, maybe. Right? No, I have 3 buffs. One of them's a feint. I don't mind blading. Yo, let's not be like crazy obnoxious. Like, use an ice spell, bro. I am fine with that. You're an ice boss using an ice spell? I am fine with that. Crazy. Yo, I feel like we're gonna die today. This is not good. There's a much harder fight with the storm incoming today. And if they have this type of, like, whatever toolkit with their spells and what, I don't know. I don't know, brother. He used to have 22k HP instead of 17k. I mean, I guess. Okay, to me, that's barely a nerf. Do not shield. Okay, what is that? A blade? Not even a damage blade. We're happy. Thank you to Chipsy for becoming the newest member, homie. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Hey, thank you guys so much. The vibes are up again. The vibes are up. It started badly, but the vibes are up. They better stay up, my boy. I can't wait till it's fixed. I will literally be so happy. Because then I can enjoy every stream and know that nothing stupid is about to happen, you know, man? It's my anxiety. I'll be able to say that I, like, you know, claimed it. You know? That I conquered it, you know? That's a big ass hit. Why is this boss cracked? Nah, wait, hold up. So he has an infal, uses 4 pips, ice, it does 600 damage through my res. Wild. What the hell, dude? Is he dead? I'm hitting without a prism. Oh my god, he's like very alive. I swear to god, if I get wild bolted at the end of all of this. You're dead to that, at least, right? Is he about a shield? Yo. Why is my res not resing? Because I don't have all the meta gear, y'all. Even if I got more res through crafting, it wouldn't be that much. I think the stat that I'm missing out on is a little bit of HP and block. In terms of I don't think you can get... With this rule set anyways, I don't know how we could get more. My boy, why is he still alive? Yo, but like, you're dead to this, right? Like, I gotta heal. He's scaring me too much. And it was a good idea what I just did. That's why I did what I just did, bro. Now, because he thinks it's a goddamn joke. He thinks this is funny as hell, bro. The robe gives you a 25% increase to your current health total. You're saying that I get 1,000 HP plus from a robe? No. My robe currently doesn't give me HP. You know that, right? Y'all just throw around numbers. It's cool that, you know, y'all feel the need to do it, but confusing. The robe gives you 585. Okay, I mean, that's a lot, but that's pretty minimal compared to, like, I have an amulet. I bet we could get 5k HP pretty easily, though, now. Which, that is a big deal, right? Maybe that's our issue. Maybe our resist is fine, but our HP isn't. I could give up 2 damage for a better amulet. I have a health amulet, right? Okay, they're dead, though. Oh, I got stunned, so the willcast also got stunned. Oh, he's actually, like... I thought I was smart with the willcast, but he stunned me. So now he's still alive. What's he gonna do? Wild bolt me with an infound crit? What's that gonna do? 1,300? I have 1,700. So go ahead, do it. Go ahead, bro. No. You're dead this turn. Because you're not gonna shield again. You're not that smart, you know? Got my enchant on deck. You're dead. You're dead. Go ahead, wild bolt me. Go ahead. Go ahead, wild bolt me, hit max. Yeah, you can't do all that, can you, buddy? That man would have killed me this... Can I not fizzle, please? I just realized what could happen. Wait. We need to not fizzle. Yo, really, don't fizzle. The worst thing imaginable could happen right now. Y'all know what I'm thinking about. If y'all have clued in. Okay. Oh, my God. If I died to a wild bolt with an infound, a bubble when he has 60 HP. Bye. Oh my God, that was actually crazy.
Oh, that did not go as planned.
That man
Here,
roaring at
take
me
your
and whatnot.
share.
Chat, are we screwed? Is it chalked? I don't want to say it's chalked, but I didn't expect that, man. Maybe that was just like that buzz, you know, man. Maybe that was just that buzz.
Yes.
Oh my God, man. How many subs for me to grow a porn mustache? Oh, a corn mustache. You know, sometimes I try to read and I just don't. I don't know. I could grow out a mustache. It's not an impressive one, you know, man. Unfortunate. You know, only TikTok has a rule where you can't say that word, right? You don't have to say corn on Twitch. You know that, right? Okay, it's kind of corny. That's all that is. You feel me? You could say it, you know, man. I mean, as long as we're not being disrespectful, of course. You know, man. You don't want to be disrespectful on that ass. We're good, right? We got the right thing. I'm nervous today, y'all. Okay. I gotta get more blades. I'm like all but out. I feel like that's like why it's been so fast today. So I was growing on channel. Hey, maybe I'll do it, man. Maybe I'll do it. Hey, that's not the only thing that's growing. If y'all haven't yet, you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. We've been having a lot of people subbing, a lot of people gifting. Right now, we're at our all-time record, y'all. So if you have Amazon Prime, even if you're on YouTube, go to my Twitch and subscribe for free. If you want to be generous as hell and gift some subs, that will also be a record-breaking gifted sub, my boy. One of these days, it'll refresh like crazy. We won't be at our max anymore. So while we're here, I might as well. You feel me? I'll plug it. I'll plug it. What's been my biggest weakness? Damage output. I mean, that's kind of obvious, though. It's the fact that I can't kill them, and then they last long, and then they kill me, you know? That's a real problem, man. That's genuinely going to get worse and worse when they have HP. And AZTECA's, when their HP starts getting ridiculous. That being said, we are going to do Sharpened Blade and Potent Trap today. And hopefully not die on the solo. I mean, damn, some interesting content today so far, though. Both of those storm fights were crazy. Oh my God, can I just collect? Please. I could not. I heard it. I heard the little whoa. I heard it, my boy. Ear.
Good. They did.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And we keep going. And we keep going, my boy. Alrighty. Is this another boss, or is this just like... I mean, we're going back in here, but I already fought the boss here, so I want to say no, it's not. Hose. My boy, don't do it. Don't tell me like that. I should be collecting the hell out of these, bro. This is where you get the agave, right? I've done that before. This is like the place. My man said, I will steal this now. What are you stealing? What are you yapping about, my boy? I don't even see. Oh, Control O drinks a potion. Really? Y'all be using hotkeys like that? I'm not smart enough to remember all of that. That's the issue. I think if I were smart enough, I know that Control G does that. So I know that. But that's because you can't even do that with without a hotkey. Like, you actually have to do it, you know, man. That's like a big deal. Demore, thank you for the prime, thank you for the 45 months, and thank you for getting us to our all-time record with that sub just now. Thank you for the love. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, my boy. Thank you so much to the homie Demore for nearly 4 years of that prime sub. That is wild, bro. Thank you, hoes. That's actually wild. Alrighty.
How did you...
This is the whole quest. Alright, go to the Zolotl Tower. The Zolotl. Keyboard only challenge. And that's just me playing the goddamn game, y'all. Wait, is this one of those, like, bosses that's, like, actually hard? Isn't this the boss that's in Shabalba? So he's gotta be, right? Yakate or whatever? Or am I making that up? Let's give Mary Merhords. I did not say her name right. I'm sorry. Let me leave a mark there. Y'all, we're level 80. Thank you to Rager as well. Thank you for the prime, my boy. Thank you for the 6 months. Nah, that was wild, wild. That's 2 of my people priming and breaking our all-time sub record. Thank you, homie. Thank you. Alrighty. That's how we do it. If all of y'all didn't prime sub, we wouldn't even be at our record. You know, I'm just saying.
They seem to sense your mission of diplomacy.
Wait, this is like where we're supposed to go, right? Okay. I think it's a boss fight. There's another fight later here on the top floor, but that's a minion fight, if I remember correctly. Well, hold up. I want to replace my mass prisms. Yeah, it is Yakate. Damn, my memory kind of good these days. Thank you to It's Heave as well. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the prime up. Hey, all my people that just subbed right now, y'all my favorites. Because y'all broke the record 3 times back to back out here. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you for the love. My man said, I'm not going to lie, your stats are similar to my eyes at this level. Really? I mean, I guess the pet's pretty good. But I think with crafted gear, you can definitely do a lot better. Full waterworks gear is way, way better than this. Like, way better. Okay, I'm second a lot today, which is a little alarming. Maybe just do that. I don't have a good pet, so that was a diffy. Daily Fix, thank you for the Twitch. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ellie. I appreciate it, homie. Hey, thank you for breaking our all-time record. That's right, y'all. All of these are record breakers. Okay, you know what? Do that. You know what? Just blade up. Maybe I just brute force it. That's annoying, don't get me wrong, but I feel like they could have buffed the myth and then done it. As in, it could have been worse, like, right? Oh, but this guy's gonna... They all be bubbling, bro. This is kind of crazy. That's a smart-ass move to begin the game with. Why are they so smart? I mean, I'll do that. It's not much? What do you mean it's not much? Bro, that's... Listen. Y'all have ever thought, oh, let me not gift 1 sub because it's not enough? That's literally how we get here. I appreciate 1 sub as much as I appreciate 5, as much as I appreciate 10. How close to the end? I think we're gonna do the Shabalba stream tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see. That's if my internet wants to cooperate. I'm so salty that happened so early. Genuinely, the saltiness was real right there. I don't know how much of y'all caught. Because it was DCing, so you probably didn't catch all of it. Oh, I was salty, bro. Y'all just hear me screaming as it lagged? Oh my god, I'm like dead-ass crashing out every time, bro. Oh my god, speaking of crash outs, have y'all been I feel like everything I know about any streamer that's not me is through clips. which is kind of crazy because I don't even upload clips. But whatever. I'm not like an IRL streamer. What am I doing that? Like, y'all can share the clips just to laugh. We do that in Discord. Anyways, did y'all see DDG crash out over the ViewBot allegations? Bro, I've never seen anyone act like so childish in my life, bro. It's crazy. He was like flexing everything. He was like, I'm richer than you. You can't afford this. He was like roasting everyone. Like, you know, I hope I never act like that in my life, bro. I don't even care if that's a joke. It's crazy. I've never seen that in my life. Guys, it's so weird. I don't understand why people flex. Like, are you richer than DDG? No, but at least I look at the world in a way where I don't think that that's the worth of a human being. Like, bro, at a certain point, it doesn't matter what you have. It just doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying, dude? So, in my opinion, you gotta get over that hump kind of quick. Otherwise, you're not a grown-ass adult, bro. I feel like as long as I can make ends meet and also give some dope-ass content to y'all, that's where I stop worrying about money. Anything after that is just, you know, for my stability in the future and all of that, that's fine. But that doesn't make me better than anybody, you know? That's crazy. That's my issue, like, you know? But, I mean, everyone knows that. Like, what? That's not an L take. Everyone agrees, right? There's more to life than that, you know, man. That's not the reality of society. According to who? No, bro. You can make so much money and still be unhappy. Demore with the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love. Hey, thank you for the love, homie. Hey, you know what? Subs do be making me happy. So maybe, am I wrong? I don't know. Right in the middle of me talking about how, like, you know, hey, but see, that's 5 people that get ad-free view, and that's why I'm hype. Thank you to Demore for the love, and thank you for breaking our all-time sub record even further. 3622, the new number. It's crazy. Oh, wait, how many buffs did he have? The bubble and the trap? There was a trap, if I'm not mistaken. That's what he just did. Oh, there's 2 traps, because I'm dumb, and one of them's a 40. Okay. How many pips does he have? Oh, that's a little weird. Okay, let's say the worst of the worst happens. And he blades into a celestial calendar. Well, he didn't even blade. I guess the worst thing would have been trap into a celestial calendar. Wait, I'm already good. Let me just fortify. That way we have some, you know. Why not, my boy? Okay, you should add new sub sounds. Oh, that's a cool idea. There's a lot that I want to do to upgrade. Honestly, dude, I can't promise everything and then just not do it, but like, you'll see over time, hopefully, you know? I'm making real progress with not having to farm any of the gear anymore. I want to get to that point quick. I think I'm going to be farming tonight, and I'm going to be raiding tomorrow, you know, man? All of that jazz, my boy. Okay, that's not really a crazy move, right? Okay. It's hard to feint and heal and do everything else that you want to do, though, man. I don't know, man. A man said if someone complains about bots, they're definitely botting. What do you mean? If someone has a problem with bots? Well, I mean, I've gotten botted against my will, and I still said that I had a problem with it. So what you talking about, bro? That's happened. I don't know why they did that, but I'm not a fan of that. You shouldn't be happy about it, because that's just a legitimacy thing, right? Like, y'all know that this is like a real thing. I'd rather that y'all know it's real than not know, even if it's like the display says like, I don't know, like a few thousand extra people. Like, why would I want that, you know, man? It's kind of crazy. Oh, that's a good move. That's a really good move. Also, the craziest thing about viewbots is that you don't get paid for them. Unless you convince a sponsor to pay you more because they perceive you to have more value, that's the only way you can get guap. But like YouTube and Twitch ads, they don't play for it. I don't even think YouTube's algorithm benefits from it because they won't push things that aren't watching the stream. Like a viewbot isn't a retentioning viewer. I don't even think it acknowledges it. Twitch is different though, right? If you just have a lot of viewers, it'll show up. So I guess it's for what? Discoverability on Twitch and like literally scamming sponsors. Either way, you shouldn't do it, but you know. I don't know, man. I wouldn't mess with a sponsor like that. Yeah, well, I would say that's like borderline illegal too. But yeah, dude, it's crazy. I feel like all these allegations, like, really, what Twitch should do is just make it so you can't bot easily. I don't know why they haven't done that. They've done so many updates to try to address it, but clearly it's still happening, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's more expensive to do it, but some of the bigger people are doing it. Maybe that's what it is. That's all I can think, because, you know, you're doing Shababa this stream? Heavily unlikely, but considering how close we've been to death so many times, I think there's going to be a lot today. I think we've reached the part of AZTECA that's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if y'all have seen it today, but today's been a little crazy, man. What's your crashed out? I mean, maybe crash out's not the word, but DDG, bro, he was trying to act like everyone but him was poor. And that's why he couldn't possibly be a view botter, as if there's any correlation. It was so wild. They didn't even address the allegations. Chipsy, what the hell is that? Is that a code? That man's put a crowns code in the YouTube chat. Ayo, chat, good luck, my boy. 80K. I have 500 crowns right now. I would have done anything to snipe that code. I'm not even gonna try. It's too late. But y'all are lucky. Y'all. Oh wait, Freddy, you got the crowns? How in the world did a Twitch chatter get the crowns before a YouTube chatter? Did you actually? Oh, what kind of voodoo did you just do? Are you on both? Hey, respect if that's what you did, my boy. My man said he groaned to look forward to these streams. Oh, they're the perfect background when I quest. No, I feel like there's something magical happening beyond just the excitement of the die equals delete out argue. You know, man. Oh, never mind. Lonely got it. Well, hey, whoever got it, congrats. Yo, Freddy, that was messed up, man. Trying to act like you got something you did, man. Come on, man. All right, blade into anything, probably, right? This guy wasn't that bad as the storms. I mean, he's literally chain stunning me, which I think is a little nuts, but I changed his bubble, and I think his entire strategy fell apart. And also, I'd rather he does this than a Medusi, right? It's a waste of a trap, and the stun isn't as bad either. So what am I gonna do? Blade, Frostshine, Colossi? That's like a lot of fainted hits, right, dude? Don't charge back. No, you can trust him, bro. You can trust him. Chipsy the GOAT, bro. I promise you he's done this in the past, and it's been fine. That's why I wish I had the code. Oh, I want it now. I wish I had the code, my boy. Wait, did you do it? What did you do at the speed? Did you know that it was a crowns code? I always wonder the first person to redeem a code that's dropped in the chat like that. How do y'all know? Like, did you just immediately, like, you recognized it? Because there's no way that if you waited for me to say that it was a crowns code or something, you know, man? Like, there's no way you would have gotten it in time, right? You logged in, Command C, Command V, and also did the little bot request that quick. That's kind of quick, bro. Kind of crazy. Is that a gift certificate redeemed? Big, bro. They have the page bookmarked. Is that what y'all do for that precise moment? I respect it. I do respect it, bro. Did I get crowns yet from the sale? No, I haven't. I haven't. I'm gonna figure that out on, like, I don't know. I'll do it soon. I am gonna do it, probably. I mean, why wouldn't I? I'm thinking, is there a mystery discount? But you don't want to wait. You don't want to wait. That's the problem. I always do this because I'm like, what if I get the better discount? But by the time that comes out, the $60 for a dollar per thousand, that's gone. So, like, you would just be playing yourself if you did that, you know, man? That's the thing. You feel me? My night just changed. Hey, I'm happy for you, man. You never know what happens in a Saw stream as a viewer. You just never know out here, man. I could die. That could also happen. That's the other thing that could happen, my boy. Alrighty, go crazy. You should do it for tomorrow for the raid chest that exists. Why isn't there a second? Hey, whoever's raiding with me tomorrow, also, I'm gonna be doing it before I upload and record and edit. Well, actually, no, I'll have it recorded, but I'll do it before I edit the video, so, you know, we'll have to be locked in. Please, man, Daddy needs the loot. We gotta lock in tomorrow. Everybody lock in.
That really hurts.
I'm trying to not raid that much anymore,
The Shadow
man.
Queen will hear me.
I mean,
and
2
then you'll
days
be
straight of
sorry.
raiding, added on to all the things I could just craft. Like, it's gotta be a big one, right, dude? Gotta be, my boy. You streaming the raid? I'm not gonna stream the raids this weekend, but that's mainly because I'm just collecting a bunch of gear. But I don't mind doing that at some point, you know, man. Because I'm not gonna be done raiding, period, after this. If it was like double reagents, maybe. If we went crazy, you know, man. My man said, have you ever thought about recording your off-stream gameplay? Maybe, just for background while I, you know. Because I feel like I have a lot of content where I'm just, like, talking, you know, man. I feel like I'd be an elite podcast host. I know how to yap. That's all I can say. Chipsy hates Twitch confirmed? Nah. Don't say that, my boy. Chipsy loves all of us. And I love all of y'all. So that's what really counts if you think about it, bro. Is this the Morgan thing? Oh my god, she's here.
Azure Shining One.
And she's about to
Shadow
kidnap
Queen,
him.
Daughter of spiders, mother of lies. Your time is
Mother
done.
of lies.
Ahoya! Ahoya! The Feather Palace shall be our tomb.
Ahuya! My man said no, she kills him. I don't know about that. What just happened? Oh, okay. Let's get him up. You know what? Let me save my walking. How's the stream been? Bro, it's been kind of hard. It's been like, hey, if y'all like the crazy, today's crazy. I definitely almost died twice today, right? Like, we agree that's like valid. Like, not just like the normal, like I almost died, like where if it's like, oh, if I fizzled, like genuinely, they could have just played different. I was dead. And I don't know how much control I have over it. You have to have some, well, you didn't die. And your pet didn't heal during those, so maybe my pet could have healed. So how often is that even gonna happen?
And all the stars in the spiral.
Oh my god. Guys, I think that's the Alto area. I mean, it's gotta be, right? I told you I wasn't taking any goddamn time today. I'm going. I want to make it to the Pyramid of the Mother Moon today. I want to get Sharpened Blade and Potent Trap today. Big goals today, my boy. The biggest of goals. Alright, you need to defeat, what, the Prowlers? Okay. That should be easy enough. You know, all in a day's work out here. Hey, give me that. Oh, look at that. That's why you do them things. Alrighty. How's Leroy doing? I'm scared, man. If Sauce's hairline is indeed chopped, go ahead and drop a sub. You know, if y'all sub a lot right now, that's disrespectful. There's a one time you ruined me wanting for people to sub. For the, you know, just now. You just ruined it like a little bit just now. If you sub right now, it's kind of messed up. I'm not trying to be mean. Like, yeah, I feel like people are going to give subs just a provable point right now, and that's messed up. If you do that, it's messed up. Don't, hey, this isn't even like me reverse, like, I'm not chopped. Sauce baiting subs. I didn't, that was a comment that someone just, it's not me. Maybe they're baiting subs. That's not me, bro. When did the pet get? Oh, sorry. What did the pet get? Well, it hasn't. Sub Kitty, thank you for the 100 cheers. Well, I guess that was a cheer. Anna Vajula, thank you for the 5 gift. Why would you? I just want to celebrate that you gifted 5 subs, but nah, you just gifted to say that I'm chopped. How am I supposed to be happy about that? You just said I was chopped with your gifteds. Like, thank you, but also screw you a little bit. Like, you know, I don't even like that. I don't even care that. Like, I'm glad that the people that got subbed got subbed. That's all I'll say on this. God damn it, bro. Chopped but not broke. I am chopped. But here's the thing. I'm a guy. Guys are allowed to be chopped. It's girls that have, like, the really crazy beauty standards. Like, you know, if you're ugly but funny, you're way better off as a guy. So I'm okay, guys. That is a real double standard, right? I mean, like, how often, like, guys in the chat watching, how often do y'all wake up and, like, you care about how you look, like, that much, right? Like, maybe, like, you gotta smell good, maybe you gotta go to the gym. That's about as far as you have to go, you know, man, that's fine. Like, you know, like, I don't be, but, like, girls, like, they gotta, like, wear their makeup and, like, they gotta worry about how they look all the damn time, which is crazy, you know, double standards, Azure, you know, man? Every day, but I'm chopped. But see, if you're chopped, just, like, be funny or something. Honestly, dude. When you're ugly, funny, and still a single Pringle. Oh, damn, don't worry about it, man. Your funniness will increase, like, your funniness will be better than your ugliness. Like, it'll overcome your ugliness. There's another code in the Twitch chat. Oh, yeah, I really, there's a part of me where I could, ooh. Damn, hey, who's about to get it, my boy? I feel like some greasy people had it open. Right after I mentioned the tech, Joe Chipsy, thank you for the codes that you're dropping, man. You're really blessing up the viewers today. Feels like the holidays. I'm telling y'all, feels like the holidays. It does. Even though I was freaking out earlier. My man said, I love makeup. For real, right? Right? That's a thing. That's a dead ass, like, you know. I mean, there's not that, like, you know. Listen, I think in a perfect world, everyone should be able to feel comfortable with whatever they want to do, but that we're not in that world, you know, man. Kind of wild, man. You won't snipe any future codes? I got mine. Oh, flops, and you pasted it twice? What are the codes for? I mean, it's for crowns. There's a crown sale. That man dropping gift certificate. I guess it's only for PC players, though. Because gift certificates don't work. Fun fact. It's another thing that console... Guys, I feel like console players are getting stiffed. I talked about it in the video today. Thank you for all the love on the video today, man. A lot of y'all been showing a lot of that love out here. It's kind of nuts. Like, thank you, for real, for real.
I truly could not
Okay.
have got Princess Zenzen.
Oh, I'm
waits
dumb. I
me
should have
in
had
the
this open.
sanctuary. There is a path of glowing
Okay.
yellow flowers that will take you to her.
It took this long for us to find Zen Zen. You mess with Dave's Hot Chicken, that's my like top 3 spots. I really like their like what is it? Their not even their chicken. This is not their chicken. Like, you know, their cauliflower bites or whatever. Oh, damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Damn Dave's Hot Chicken and their cauliflower bread bites. They got me all like distracted, man. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine. Sauce could be opening silver chests for reagents, I guess. Dave's Hot Chicken overhated. Overhated? I feel like maybe overrated, some might say, but I don't see a lot of people hating on it. Dave's is good, dude. Is Dave's a Bay Area thing by any chance? Because I didn't know that was a thing until I moved here. You know, dude? I think that's a very, like, it's an SF. I know that. There's Dave's near me, too. I'm not in SF. Oh, SoCal, too? Damn. You know, I wish I was, like, able to sell food. I feel that would be, like, a really fun time. Like, a restaurant owner. Like Gus from Breaking Bad. I feel like he has a dream job, dude. But they say that restaurants have, very little profit margins, right? Isn't that a thing? I didn't realize Automod caught it. Wait, what happened? Wait, who got the first code? There are multiple codes in the goddamn Twitch chat, bro. Anna Vajula, you got a code and then you got someone else an 80K code? I guess a lot of people got 80K. God damn. Is everybody getting 80K? I feel left out of this. God damn. You know what? I said I'd get it. I'm stupid. Hey, is this not gonna kill? Wow. You know what? I'm happy for everyone getting it, man. I felt really bad. I mean, you could have allowed it from Automod, but you know what? I guess everyone's happy because everyone's getting it. Wow, man. Crazy. I'm so happy for everybody in Twitch and YouTube that got one. I feel like now everyone's gonna just expect codes to drop from the sky, but in my opinion, that's not what's happening, so be careful with that. I literally just fought these hoes, man. Oh my god. I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. You'll live, you know, man. And I got the code because Automod caught it and they didn't realize it, and then they gave one. I got you. You know Anna's a he, though, right? You said she. I mean, Anna's not a boy's name, I guess, but, you know, Anna Vajula's... Honestly, I don't even know what Anna Vajula is, but, like, you know. Yeah, a lot of y'all, you know. Like, that's why I call them... Then again, I'll be saying this mans even when they're not, like, mans. You feel me? Kind of nuts, you feel me, bro? I just do that, you know? It's, like, kind of like calling everyone dude, but I kind of feel like that's a red flag. Like, that's an ick. Like, if you do that, like, I feel like girls aren't into that. So maybe I should stop, you know? My fire also in AZTECA. Bro, it's scary today, man. That ass, it's scary. I mean, I'll blade. I'll blade into the blade, my boy. Blade into the blade. Oh my god. Wiz back then would never give free member. Now they give it to everyone but console, apparently. There's free member on PC servers right now, if y'all haven't taken advantage of it, by the way. It's incredible. Thank you guys again for all the love with the subs. I can't believe that we're still breaking our all-time record, by the way. Right now, we've never hit this many subs. So if you have Amazon Prime, you want to gift any of that, it keeps breaking the record every time y'all do that. Thank you to everyone who shows that love, man. I'm like astonished right now. This is like wild, bro. This is like real crazy. I didn't think we would even like stay above 2K the first time we hit it. To me, that was like ridiculous. And now we're here. Like we're here? Like, that's wild, bro. Hey, you know what? That just means that we're shattering ceilings every time, my boy. Was this like a multi-fight kind of thing or what? It wasn't. Incredible. Alrighty. We have to walk all the way. Why did I leave a mark near the head of the sun after I stopped talking to him, man? This just isn't... It's not right, man. Wait, guys, are we headed into Tierra de Bria or whatever? I think we are, right? Hey, what's good, my man's Bella? Welcome, welcome. My man said, get him back. Guys, you can't just make him give you a code. That's just him being generous. I hope y'all realize. Y'all should be thankful for... I'm thankful regardless. Whether I get it or not, that just made the chat hype, you feel me? My man said, oh, everyone dropping codes? Listen, I don't know what this is anymore, man. Also, I can't vouch for all these codes. I'm just saying. So, like, hey, maybe we should, like, you know, do it so that, like, you know, I can, like, how do I verify it, though? I'm gonna assume they're all legit. You know, maybe they're not. I don't know.
Princess Zenzen was hurt.
I have no, like, everyone. Hey, yo, Ultra Discovery dropping a code. It's just like, what, all y'all, what is this, like, all y'all Santa Claus? God damn, man. I feel like people are trolling. Are these all real? There's another code on Twitch. Are these real? Wait, whoa. I'm gonna be so real. If you post a fake code, it could be very bannable. Oh, both were fake. Yeah. If you're doing like that ass, like you playing a dangerous game with that. I think you know, my intuition was right on that. You know, man. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. That is an actual crazy. Like, I don't know why you thought that wouldn't be bannable. You're baiting a bunch of people right now. All right, blade into something. You know, man. It's not a bad idea, right? The band's starting. I mean, I'll give a warning right now. But if it happens again, you know. Came to Twitch to see the code and it's fake. Well, no, that one was just the one that was posted earlier. You think you're slick, huh? Was that the same person? Because why did two people do it in two chats, bro? Why someone got to make a good thing into something bad? I feel like that's how society works now, man. I feel like people can't... This is why we can't have nice things, you know? That's a literal expression. Guys, are we almost level 86? I really hope we don't die. I mean, that could be a very dangerous... I feel like if we're struggling this much, maybe it makes sense to craft and then do it. I want Sharpened Blade and Potent kind of badly. I mean, y'all know why. Like, it'll speed up everything, right? Honestly, I didn't do that in the Vlad walkthrough either. Because I counted that as a side quest. So, low-key, this is a big deal, y'all. Okay, they're dead, though, I think. They better be dead. My man said craft before the dangerous quests. I don't think there's anything as bad as Shabalba today, though. You know? How far do you want to get into AZTECA? I want to make it to the Pyramid of the Mother Moon. We're almost in Tierra de Bria right now. I'm pretty sure, and that's not actually that long. We have that compactly fight, which is hard. It can be very difficult. So, you know, could be a very, very close call. So, there's definitely things. Just got to keep your, you know, you just got to keep your mind open. 86 if you move it different. Yeah, dude, but they made it so hard to level up after a certain point, man. They know what they're doing. Making it all hard. You know, but they know. Died like 4 times to that boss with good gear. Oh, the sharpened... No, that one's like a real... I mean, it's fire versus ice, so surely there's got to be something, right? Maybe. Wouldn't that be nice, man? Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, we'll see. There's 197 quests in AZTECA, and apparently we only passed 100 at the beginning of the stream. You know, dude. Why is YouTube doing this? What's YouTube doing? The only way around is either plan ahead for console nonsense. Oh, are y'all talking about Wiz having like codes redeemable on console? But here's the thing. Could they not have said like in October or November, like, yo, PlayStation, Xbox, we want a sale during the holidays. Or, yo, we want to make member free during this. Like, they couldn't do that? Like, am I tripping? Like, that's not something they could have done? What's happening? Okay. Are we good? Is she cured? She does not look cured, y'all. She looks anything but cured. Oh, boy. Isn't she, like, you know, wounded or something? I don't know, man. Right, let's get it. Sony and Microsoft won't allow anything without data to back it up. I don't understand what you just said. Like, what, they're just being anal for no reason? I mean, I bet... Is it because they take a cut from any sale that you do? Like, if you do a sale... Do they get a cut of every crown sale? I bet that's what it is. Because you're using that. How else would they make their guap? If they have a bunch of, I bet they do, right? So I don't know. If you think about it like that, then the answer might be a little bit more obvious, you know, man. Hear me out. Zen 7-star. Zen 6767 Oh boy. Can I get a blade? Okay. Apparently. Fine, I'll just do that. Then I'll get a blade. And that should be fine, my boy. I hate these damn minions, man. It's like the most annoying it gets, though, TBH, so, you know. Because once you get a sharpened blade, at least you'll be fine. I think we'll be fine, you know, man. Shimmy. Oh, I already read that. It's not because of that. Consoles actually have annoying policies. So, it's, I mean, obviously, yeah. They're not trying to make console feel bad. I would hope not, dude. That would be awful. That'd be terrible. Okay, do that. I think Blade Blizzard while they're stunned and all that. Yeah, I have to get rid of that man's spell. My man said, do you think it would count as a death? What? The Sharpened Blade Potent Trap? So, as I've said multiple times, that will count as a death if I died today. I'm counting it as part of the main story because spells are main story as far as I'm concerned. So, yes, today could be a death. Not even from a main storyline quest. I'm going to try to avoid that, but there's no avoiding it sometimes, you know, man? By the way, do I have to do the Sleet Storm quest to do the Potent Trap and Sharpened Blade? I don't, right? Like, you don't have to do them in order, do you? I think you do have to do... Oh, you do? That's a lot. Oh, damn. Well, okay. That's my main goal today. Not to, like, get to the point where I can definitely do Shabalba or something, you know, man? Shabalba might still be a while away, y'all. Just so y'all know. It's just hard. Azteca's a big world. I know y'all want me to, like, speedrun. I'm actually really dead-ass trying. But there's only... Sometimes there's only... I'm doing the most I can, right? I also don't want to, like, speed it up to the point where I literally end up dying because I'm dumb as hell, you know? If you die, that's going to start my seasonal depression spell. Mine has already started. Honestly, I'm just acknowledging the way I feel and hoping for the best. Yeah, I'm low-key depressed. Not to, like, normalize it because, like, but, like, bro, I'm not getting sunlight, bro. Like, you know, that's what it is, you know? It's just, like, I feel like I don't be getting it that often. It's awful. I hate this time of the year, man. And also the fact that for the next 8 days, it gets even worse, right? Because the days get even shorter and then they get longer. And it's like, bro, like, I just want to make it, I just want to feel like the days are getting longer again. That's what I want, man. This has deadass been one of the worst years of my life, personally. Oh my God. You know, it started off as one of the worst years ever. I had people trying to mess with my career. I never thought that would happen. I thought that Wiz Beef would never get that far. But I hope that their lives are worse for it. I really do. I believe the universe has a funny way of, like, you know, working. I think if you were a hating-ass weirdo that acted like I was, like, some kind of demon incarnate on this game, I really, really hope that that energy that you put towards me, oh, I hope. I pray. I don't just hope, I pray that you got a taste of that old medicine. I really, oh, I do, man. I feel like they did, though. See, now some of them are living, and I don't think I'd want that life. Something tells me you're better off. Oh, tells me you're better off than any Wiz creator? Well, it's not a comparison like that. Not everyone that made content on me is like a full-time content creator or anything close, you know, man? Some of them are just weird and bored. I think that's all it is. Literally, the only video they ever have is on me, you know, man? You read YouTube chat? No, this is pre-recorded. All right, I'm sorry. That was dumb. I apologize. All right.
Well done.
I think she's glitched out, y'all. I think we should have already healed her, but she's not healed for some reason. Pre-recorded is crazy, imagine. Honestly, though, like, what do you think, bro? Like, oh, it's another pre-recorded stream? Yeah, guys, this is my third, according to chat, this is my third or fourth one this week. In case y'all didn't know, man. Alrighty. You know, this area really, it really do be peaceful, man. I'm at peace right now. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if y'all agree, man. The early sunset thing makes revenge sleep worse. What is revenge sleep? Why are y'all complicating sleep? Finally, my morning pre-record. Yeah. So yeah, every day I get up at like 10 a.m. and just record it and upload it. I also pretend to have DC issues too. Evo TTV, thank you for the Prime, thank you for the 2 months. And I'm out here fiddling with things and dropping them. Oh my God. Not only, Evo, do you now have ad-free viewing? Thank you for breaking our all-time sub record. 3627, we out here. He's good at fake reading chat? What does that mean? Am I really? You know, if you're referring to when I read half a comment but don't read all of it, that's not really my fault. That maybe y'all should be more clear and concise. That's a skill in this world, you know, man. You know, back when I first learned how to write, and stuff, like, you know, English and all that, all my teachers always said that I was too flowery with it. They used to have a real problem. They were like, this is some flowery-ass nonsense, you know, man? I thought I was constructing beautiful-ass sentences, but no. No, my boy. Yeah, that was the word they all used, and I was like, this has to be, like, some kind of conspiracy. Why do they all call it flowery, man? Apparently that means, like, when you take it too far, you know, man? You're not clear or concise, so it's like, what is the sentence even saying? Sometimes I feel like I do that when I talk too, so I get it. Unfortunate, you know, man? They called you homo. I don't think that's what they were saying. But would there be anything wrong with that? I hope not. I didn't like the way you just said that. Is there anything wrong? I wouldn't judge. So there you go. Find out your PST. That's why I stream so late. Yeah. I'm not... Listen, if this is EST, I don't think it's that late for a stream. I really don't. But I think I'd be a little earlier at least, you know, man. I think. I say that, but you know. I thrive at night. I don't know. I'd be thriving at night, bro. Guys, can someone explain why those internet issues happen and then they just stop? Why does it do that? Because it, like, makes me so upset, and then I'm fine. Like, now we're good. What was that, like 20 minutes into the stream, and now we're good? How's that? That doesn't make any sense, bro. God damn it, someone's doxing you? I don't think that's what's happening. Oh, a prediction. Watch me, I'm about to summon it back into existence, bro. At least the VOD didn't split. It DC'd for so long, I thought the VOD was about to split, dude. Like, it reconnected and then it just went back down, but at least the VOD didn't split. Deadass was, like, assured. The literal physical infrastructure in front of your house gets overloaded. But, okay, if that happened, you would definitely lose internet altogether, dude. Like, when do you know? You don't stream. Like, when do you notice it? Do you like, lose connection to Wiz and stuff? Or whatever games you're playing? That's not what's happening to me. That's the issue. I've had problems like that before. Unfortunately. It wasn't just an OBS thing. I thrive at night, but not with the daily morning shifts. I kind of feel. I feel like it depends on the way you work, you know, man? But I'm a night owl. Through and through, my mans. Use magic mirror. What does this do? Is this how the Shadow Queen is spying on us? It is, right? I feel like they got a lot of plot here, man. Maybe I should listen to it one of these times. We need AI to take over mornings. I don't get what the end goal with AI even is. Like, it's already taken so many jobs. So, I feel like that part's done. Now what, you know, man? You know how many of my friends are at risk right now, dude? They graduated from Stanford with good degrees. And now, they're facing layoffs because of AI. AI that they helped develop and, like, you know? It's so wild to me, man. There's still jobs to be stolen. I think it's just beginning. If anyone's going through that, I hope y'all know that it's normal. Don't freak out. You know, things will get better. I'm rooting for you. I'll be here trying to entertain y'all if times get a little crazy, you know, man. Hopefully that's something you can rely on, you know, man. Crazy, brother, crazy. But it's nuts. I feel the Bay Area is, like, on fire right now. It's wild. All right, you know what? Oh, wait. I left the mark just then, but no. I ended up... My marking is not on point today, man. Wait, so what are we fighting now? What does any of this have to do with Tyra Debris? Were we just saving Zen or whatever faces? I'm gonna assume that we did something good. They got masters in AI at some universities now. I have a cousin that took one of those. It's already happened. I literally, like, although even I feel like everybody and their mom is struggling though, man. Like, no matter how hard you try, it's a weird market. It's weird times, you know, man. I honestly feel that, like, with everyone that I talk to, they don't like, and you know, earlier this year it felt like I was going through it, but y'all, we turned it around, didn't we? Hey, it all, what goes down goes up. You feel me? All right, what do we have to do? It's more minions. Splinter wings. These are the ice hoes, aren't they, man? SMH. Always annoying me. I'm in legitimately companies will replace all the low-level staff with AI. Or just wait. Oh my god. Do not run out of mana. I almost ran out of mana, bruh. I mean, would we really? I don't think I would have let that happen. That was kind of close. Couple of fizzles, you're out of you're in a lot of trouble actually. Okay. Maybe we get a new pip. We go for the thing. These hoes be towering, bro. I mean, I feel like we survived some nonsense today. So you know what? W episode or whatever you want to call this so far. Let's hope we don't die when we level up to the sharpened blade stuff, bro. We'll have some real power upgrades there, though. That's a good, right? I mean, maybe do that. I think you gotta hit through a shield. I think that's all you can do. You know how do you know when the transmutate ichor is coming? I have no idea, bro. I'm honestly just gonna use that when I have to make all my extra themes and rings for when I'm weaving. Because, you know, if you're dual schooling into one thing, you want to switch to another thing. The real thing that you're switching, other than your pins, which you can, like, just take out and put on again, are your themes and rings, right? So, I think that's what I'm going to use that for. Because I was telling Chad, I'm basically done farming. Which is kind of cool, actually. I want to be there at this point, you know? I feel like they took so long that I ended up making all the gear, or at least farming it, you know? It's crazy, bro. How did that happen? How could that have possibly happened out here? On 8 different wizards? Oh, I had a friend who just got fired because of AI on 8 different wizards? What are you yapping about? You know wizards in real life? Are you talking about multiple things at the same time? This hole's talking about 3 different things in 3 different comments, my boy. I read your 3 comments back to back. What are you talking about? You said I had a friend who got fired because of AI. Oh, you have 999 ichor waiting on 8 different wizards. I'm stupid. You know, maybe you can help me read the comments and I'll put like 4 of them all unrelated to each other because it's hard. I tried. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. That's your fault. All right, bro. I'm sorry. I should be... My bad. Genuinely imagine a ChatGPT wizard playing PvP. That'd be kind of cool, bro. Low-key, I'm probably the only streamer that blames the chatters for my inability to read. Like, my literacy literally falling off. My reading comprehension. Like, just completely suffering. They really both shielded? Are they trying to ruin my life? Like, bro, stop. And I gotta, like, collect multiple things from them, bro. I hate these minions so much. And I'm second, bro. Your reading comp is at a 4th grade level. Are you good? I bet I know words that 8th graders don't even know. So that's way up, if you think about it. Okay, maybe I'll just Blizzard, you know? With the trap. On the one with high HP. Sauce definitely low-key drunk. I could not function drunk talking to y'all. I promise. I promise that's never gonna happen. Unless I put it in the title. Do y'all want that? Wizard101, but every time you fizzle, you drink. That right there is a bad idea. I've seen people commenting that y'all want that. That's crazy. That's a crazy idea, bro. How long could you possibly survive? That's so solid. Oh yeah, y'all love that idea, huh? That's a great idea. Sure. Except for me, you know. That's a crazy drinking game. Yeah, do it on a storm. Yeah, do it on a low accuracy school, because why not, right, dude? This man said yes. Honestly, I feel like people want drunk content because nobody drinks as much anymore, bro. Y'all know Gen Z doesn't drink? I didn't realize this. Like, my generation, you know, man? That's crazy. Like, we don't be drinking. Like, apparently, it's like less than 50-50, as in less than 50% of people drink. That's so wild. I mean, if you flash back to college, I feel like I would not be able to understand that at all, but, you know. I hit the hell out of y'all. We be smoking. I don't know about that. Maybe vaping, you know. Just saying, you feel me? You never actually drank before? All good. You know, it's not, you know. The only experiences that I really have are college times and all of that, you know, man. A long time ago. A long time ago in a previous life, man. So, you know, I can't really speak on that. I really can't. Oh, boy. Honestly, though, college is a goddamn ride, man. Looking back, what I put my body through, oh my god, bro. Can you handle a good bit? Right now, definitely no. At the moment, hell no. I was talking about a previous life, bro. Like, put the context together. I was different back then. Way different, brother. Drinking is toxic to the liver. Yeah. I get that it's unhealthy, but so are a lot of things. I feel like everything is unhealthy, technically. You know, man? My man said, rapping college up right now. Time has gone by. Yeah, no, dude. It's one, you know, they say it's the best days of your life. Do I agree? Sort of. In some ways it was. Like, I really do miss, like, you know, anytime I was bored, I'd literally just, you know, open my door, walk to a neighbor, and we would have something to do. Something crazy. Like, literally, there was never a dull moment, you know, man? So I guess I liked that, but now that I'm, like, chilling, I'm on my grind, you know, man? I moved out, I'm alone. Things are better now, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm doing this before they shield, ideally. That'd be really beautiful, you know? Did you know that if we discovered liquor today, toxicologists would only legally allow 1/2 a glass of wine per year? Really? Wait, what are you talking about? It's that? So, like, I mean, we discovered it, like, centuries ago, though. I don't know, man. I feel like people are, like, health scared in the chat right now, just because y'all don't do it. But see, this wouldn't have been the case, like, even, like, I don't know, like a few years ago. I feel like that's a very new thing, you know? It's nuts. Something crazy for him is sleeping before 2 a.m. Really, me? Okay. Well, I don't need to get up early. Why would I stream when everyone's at work or school or whatever? Like, that doesn't make sense, you know? So the way I live my life is normal. For what I do, it's normal. I don't think I know a single streamer that doesn't have a crazy bad sleep schedule, bro. But also, it's bad when you consider traditional norms. That's not, you know. Are they dead? Oh, they really survive and everything. But you know what? They're definitely dead. They're definitely. Easily. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. Late night Saw stream is the best. I'm not guaranteeing any drinking content, by the way. One, I'm thinking about the example that I'm setting. Two, I'm thinking about my ass. You know, my body, you know. The thing that, you know, is the most important at the end of the day. I'm not trying to, like, destroy myself. I don't know, man. Then again, you can, like, make the rules. Also, you can just set a limit. You'd be like, after a certain point, you know, man. That's what you should do if you're responsible. You know, man. You could be like, okay, this is too much. Gotta stop right there. You feel me, bro? I don't know if y'all have ever watched, like, Sidemen videos where they drink. It's always so funny. They just, like, lose all inhibitions, bro. It's funny. I can't, you know. I get it, bro. I get it. Alrighty.
My teeth.
Oh, they're eating.
No,
Okay. What are we doing? Oh.
I can't walk across.
Do you sense?
Are we here? Go to the house. Is this like a boss? Hey, yo, be careful, man. This is how we get access to Tierra Bria, bro. We're getting there. Oh, we moving today. We zooming. Alrighty. Just don't die here. You're really going far right now. Describe AZTECA in one word. Blah. That's my word. Alright. It's just a myth balance. That's fine. Can't be that bad. Can't be bad as the storms that nearly killed us, you know, man? I think that's literally the most perfect description. Finally, my ass first, bro. Honestly, you would think I was, like, incapable. You know what? Since I know he's gonna do something dumb, let me shield, too. Got 12 ass pets. What the hell is this, bro? What are your top 5 worlds? AZTECA's not one of them, if that's what... I'd say Chrysalis and Imperial are up there. Mushu and Avalon are up there. What else? What else is, like, that good that I would have to put it up there? I made a world tier list and already forgot what I put, but I know Mushu and Avalon are up. I think Chrysalis and Imperial Part 2 are up, for sure. What else would be really, like, goated? This is gonna sound a little controversial, y'all. Darkmoor's very, very high up, but I think A tier, not S tier type B, you know, me personally. I don't know. Recently, I feel like they've been missing a little bit other than Darkmoor. I don't know. Man said Imperia. I think Imperia is beautiful. Like, actually a very... I wish I got more of the references. I actually don't understand half of the references, but that's fine. You don't need to understand it to enjoy it, right? I like Imperia. I think if you consider part 1 and 2 different worlds, I think part 2 is beautiful. Or maybe part... I got infectioned. Oh my god, their little death dual school. Okay, yo, now I'm nervous again. But they don't got the DPP like that. They don't got it like that. Let me bubble. I'll faint before I blade because earthquake. You always got to be scared about earthquake, my boy. Earthquake is a scary, scary thing. Okay. It's a Shababa. My boy, I'm not even Tira to Bria yet. But we've almost died enough, so enjoy the content because, God, you don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I feel like this is fine depending on what the minion does. What is he doing? Well, that's worse than I would have liked it, but still. Yeah, you know what? I think do this anyways. I think that is a good idea. You have, what, 3 buffs already? I'd say you have the important buffs. Maybe I just blade now. Why does this feel too easy right now? Why this specific boss fight? Why does it feel like they're not hitting me? They've done. I mean, the infection was annoying, but they haven't hit. Okay, that's all their pips gone, and they used a buff when, to be very honest, the minion could use the buff better. You know, dude. I guess I lost in the chat. I forget Sauce can die at any moment. Today's been weird. What is that thing gonna do? Why are we doing that? That is so obnoxious. Should I just kill? Why not? I have so many of the buffs. You know what? Because he decided to be crazy. Let me kill him before he can do anything. Really? You know, I should have known. I should have known. My boy, relax. Don't just blade in. Really? Really? I could have prevented that, but I fizzled. I guess that's like literally maybe a third of a judge. Not even joking. I think max pip judge. This is like an AoE. I think it might have been. I was expecting like 2K if he judged, which is like a lot. What's good, Martha? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I guess do this anyways now. Like I have to, right? Oh, actually, you could have will casted and not. Ah, whatever. I need the minion gone. I need the minion gone. Balance is more OP than death. What, as a PvE? I'm not gonna lie, I don't love it every now and then, you know? Okay. Dead, beautiful. Stunned, beautiful. Me, beautiful. I'm kidding. I just wanted to put that in there. Okay, should I blade and... Well, faint. Because you never want to blade when they can earthquake at a weird time, right? Yeah, I think that was smart. I think getting rid of the minion quick is always smart. I would have done it earlier if I didn't fizzle, but... Ooh, interesting. Okay. That's fine. I think we'll do that. By the way, there is a cheating boss in the next area, y'all. Compactly or whatever. And yes, he can be a problem. I'll have to look up the cheats and not throw. That would be, you know, kind of the worst thing that could happen. Alright, let's do that. I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't do anything dumb. We have a lot of buffs, right? We have 4 buffs and a feint is one of them. It's pretty good. We're gonna get potent today, so we don't have to rely on not having TC feint. There's a lot of TC feint nonsense, bro. Should I start triple feinting if I can get access to TC feints? These bosses are no joke, dude. My damage output is ass. But also, I'm like almost dying on some of these fights. I feel like triple feinting is like risky. Like on that end, you know? Like, if you think about it, it's not like devoid of risk. And you gotta be careful about that. I mean, he's like, I could do 13K, right? Easily. Trying to not think about it too much until it's time. What you talking about? What you not thinking about, my boy? You are beautiful. Oh, thank you. Wow. Triple feint can get you hurt, right? So, like, I almost feel like that's dangerous. Okay. I'm taking a risk blading. If I get earthquake, though, I can heal. Because the infection's going to be gone. What is that? Okay, but I have a shield, which is good. Because he has, like, 1 billion pips. I think do that, and then you can feint again if you need to, right? Or just never power when I want to. I mean, that's fine. I'm not pissed off at that or anything. Okay, he loves frog. For some reason. That man loving frog. Loving all that frogs, bro. But frog is it a weird 6-pip frog? I don't know. I can't tell through her shield. I'm gonna assume it's not a big deal. Okay, you don't need that. Okay, does that even kill? I mean, why not? If a frost shine could, maybe, potentially. It is 6 pips. I thought I noticed when he could Earthquake, he frogged and didn't have pips left over. So yeah, that would add up. No crit. No crit and abysmal damage output, bro. No, but like, can I do like 10k? At least 10k, my guy. 11k, good. Okay. Got a bubbled hit of some sort. That should do it, right? If not, I'll Wyvern, but that should do it. No enchant needed. Maybe I crit a little bit. All right, not bad. Not as bad as the Storm bosses earlier. So they really started off with a bang, didn't they, man? They started off acting all crazy. Guys, if you weren't here at the beginning, we did run into more DC issues. That might happen again, by the way. Please bear with me. It seems to reconnect, so I guess I'm not, like, extremely annoyed. But I'm there, you know, anyways. But other than that, earlier, dude, we had some close calls because they had, like, some weird... Like, they were not Storm, but they were Storm dual school, bro, like, which is crazy. Wild, bro. Wild out here. That's got to be a banger, right? Got to be a banger. Little crit ass hit. Skart. Nice. Bye, hoes. Oh, Heart of the Sky Scepter.
You have broken the shadow and cured my sickness and blight. Thank you, magician.
If I need block, that's the first thing I'll do. I'll go that route. But I don't know if that's what I need, though, you know? Nice. We're gonna get this for the level up. Dude, I'm about to get this to Mega kind of soon. I haven't even hatched a backup yet. Because I've just been so focused on getting up there, bro. But I feel like surely that pet's got to be the one, right? Guys, the Sharpened Blade Potent Trap quest coming up, man. That's the next level up. Kind of crazy. That could be crazy.
The Shadow Queen.
I think the one thing that works in our favor is a lot of fire stuff, I believe. And ice at least boosts on fire. And you can out-tank them a little while getting the boost, right? So maybe there's a little something there. Pretty in here. No, it's one of my... I think this is one of the best looking areas in the game. Hot take. I've been using it for thumbnails. That's how I know. If it's been in a background of a thumbnail for one of my videos, that's a W right there, bro. Okay. Talk to Zen Zen.
You made...
Beautiful. Alrighty. What is it, a minion fight? I don't mind that, my boy. We haven't died yet. This ain't gonna kill me. You ain't kill me. It's beautiful, I agree. Right, that little waterfall little area. I think AZTECA in some ways, like aesthetic-wise, it peaked, bro. I don't think they ever came back, if you ask me. Okay, I have nothing, but all good. Mega Pet tomorrow? I think so. Before Shabubu? Before the Shaboos? Before the Shabu and the Boo? AZTECA teaches you pain? It is true. We are in deep pain as we go through, I'm not gonna lie. It does feel like that, but you know. That's honestly the worst part about dying after we don't die in AZTECA, when we have to delete and restart. Every time I die after AZTECA, that means I gotta do AZTECA again to beat what I just did. And I felt this. If I die again, that's 3 times I would have felt that. Crazy. Hey, but you gotta dig and respect it, bro. The further we go, the more impressive it gets. Like, that ass. Even today could have been a death already. And we haven't even fought, like, a cheating boss or, like, a multi-minion boss. Like, it's just that hard. It's just AZTECA. That's crazy. That's that ass crazy. Would I do another ice if I died today? I don't even want to think about dying today. I don't know. Well, and I'm not going to decide today. You'll see the decision I go to tomorrow when I restart. Or maybe I'll do another... I don't even want to think about that right now. My ass, I'm not mentally prepared, bro. In my head, this is like, this guy needs to be the guy right now, you know? All right, beautiful.
You'll fight Chief Yali Long
That was very
Cave
quick.
over there. You big
Quickums.
bully.
That man called me a big bully, bro. I said if. And if that happens, I'm gonna think about it. So there you go, man. I can't. I can't even acknowledge the possibility. Sometimes you acknowledge a possibility and the visualization of it makes it happen. So you don't want to do that, bro. Should I leave a mark here? I love this. Honestly, this area is pretty nice too. Look at all that beauty. Man, it's beautiful out here, man. They out here with this. This is crazy. They don't make areas like this anymore, man. I'm telling y'all. Last time I was here was on my myth pre-Orthrus AoE. That's like a very bad era. Okay. Oh no, put this on. Beautiful. Okay, we're ready though. It's a boss fight, right? Why does he have an aesthetic?
Taste that's hard to get rid of.
Wait, what?
Let me try to wash my mouth with your blood.
Did they add holiday lights and a holiday carpet? Ash, thank you for the gifted sub to KI588. Thank you. Wait, is this always here or is this for the holidays? It's a streamer setup ass room. Okay, anyways. Mans has a streamer setup ass cave, dude. I mean, it's fine. That doesn't make it any harder to kill him. Wait, is this always this? I'm gonna assume he can drop. Does that mean he's hard? Because, like, why is he, like, all special? Like, what makes him like that? Why don't I do that and just Blizzard and hope for a crit? I don't mind that, right? Like, every time we do that, it's a nice thing. I don't think he normally... Really? That's the most dangerous spell in this entire playthrough. Once they can start doing this, they can do damage while preventing a heal. And you can't just heal that off and keep healing if there's 2 people, 3 people, 4 people hitting you. That's a very annoying spell. And they start with enough pips to just do it, bro. It's not even bad damage either. It's kind of nuts. Wow. Why are you giving bro a hard time? No, my bad, my bad. I low-key gave my... You're right, man. You're right. I mean, if you have 2 blades, I don't mind blading before a blizzard. I bet that guarantee kills the minion, right? Get those heal Maycasts? That'd be nice. I only have 1 on my damage and resist pet. Maybe my enchanted armament will become my damage and resist pet. I think we're getting to the point where that enchanted armament, like with the regular sharpened blade, that's going to be a big deal, right? The fizzles are crazy, dude. Every time. Every time, bro. May I expect? What are we to expect in 2026? Oh, how are you going to go harder than you already have? Oh, there's a lot that I have planned. There's going to be console content. I want to upload shorts for y'all. I want to upload... I want to stream at a different schedule, which all of that is like just the base of it. I also don't just want to constrain myself to just the die equals delete, if that makes sense. While I love this series and it's given me a lot, I feel like you don't want to just do only that, right? Even if you do it on a bunch of different schools, there'll be other PvE challenges. We've talked about a few already, and those are going to be coming. What else? What else do I have planned like that? I mean, those are the big ones. Those are the big ones, bro. Every YouTube title hit the console method. I mean, I put that in the video today. Hey, and the video's doing well, too. You know why it's doing well, though? Because people care about it. So y'all should check it out. You know what? I might as well just faint. I'm going to rely on my pet to make cast heal, you know, man. I don't know. I can understand that. Yeah, if I do die equals delete too much, I'll start hating it. And I haven't even gotten there yet. But by the way, I'm saying this, but there are no plans to stop this. Y'all like it. There's other schools, other rule sets. This rule set alone has been ridiculous. I need revenge on the fire still. Like, that felt like a very, like, you know. But we're here now. So I'm making the most of it because I need to. I need it. All right. They're not going to kill me, right? They could do a lot, but... Ooh, am I dumb? Should I have ferried so I can heal again? But death DPP kind of low. And look at him. He's wasting the trap already. That's fine. Am I excited for 2026? I want to make it my best year of all time. If y'all don't know, because of the second half of this year, my peak viewership and concurrent viewership and all of that, it's literally been the best year since COVID. COVID was weird, but you know what I realized? I didn't even used to play ads back then, bro. I always talk about how, oh, that was like a crazy year, but I didn't even make ad rev. So obviously, yeah, you can get more viewers when you're not playing ads, but that's not like, I got rent to pay, bro. Okay, you know what? Now I gotta heal, you know, man? Like, listen, I would love to get to the point where I only prioritize viewers. I really love that, but I mean, ad rev is like such a big part of why I even do what I do, you know? It's crazy. I went to your VOD and this boss still had the lights. Oh, did I just not notice it? Is it always Christmas for him? What is the lore of this boss? Crazy, bro. Well, damn, I feel like we're good at least. Let's see. Nice, that's what I needed. Can I not fizzle, please? That man says amplify and 11 pips, bro. Okay, he died on Christmas. You think so? I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy. Thank you guys again for all the subs, by the way. We are at our all-time record right now. So every Amazon Prime sub that y'all use for free, even if you're on YouTube, you can do this. If you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch, subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. It will be a record-breaking sub if you do it. All gifteds as well. Big shout out to everyone that's making today hype, my man. Thank you for all the donos on YouTube as well. Thank you to JK, man, and Adam V, my boy. Alavi. I feel like I mispronounced. It's either a T or an L. You know what? One of them. Double shout out. Hey, are you still here, homie? Alavi. Final answer, it's Alavi, because that is what it is. My man said, pretty sure that would violate console TOS. Wait, what? What would violate it? Violation. All right, do that, my boy. That man's Alavi went crazy on every platform, bro. That man, the legend. Although they said they had a morning shift, so I don't know, man. I don't know if they still here, but I still appreciate it. Maybe they'll watch the VOD. They'll catch the shout out. And hopefully I didn't mess up their name. I'm sorry that I did already. Oh my god. Should I blade or should I trap and just do that? They're like fizzling and not able to do anything, so I feel like we're good shortly, right? Everyday Christmas? Yeah, if he dies on Christmas, everyday Christmas. What is this? Trying to defeat the Prophet and Enki solo right now? What is that? The Prophet? Is that like a Salinopolis? You said you were doing Salinopolis, right? Oh, voice chat would be a violation? Yeah. Oh, I would do anything for the comments to have voice chat. I would do anything, but that's never gonna be a thing, bro. It's just like a pitch, like, what is it? A pipe dream. That's what that is, man. Just joining, can you show stats? I got you. Oh my god, you neck beard! Yo, that's real. I'm telling y'all, they've like angered me a little truly today. Thank you to Cat XOX. Thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Enjoyed the ad for viewing, and thank you for that record-breaking sub, my boy. Is that buffed? Oh my god, wait a minute. I didn't know you could do this. Okay. I mean, I already healed. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's like, okay. That's an overtime. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna be a thug. He's dead. He's dead. That's not even doing anything. He could do that again. I'm not dead. So, like, you know what? That's because he's dead to ice. He's not that good, you know, man? Like, he tried to trifle with us, but he's not that guy, bro. You're not the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. You feel me? That's what he learned today, my guy. Oh, it didn't do the thing. Honestly, maybe I'm happy. The item card didn't stack again. I'm very tired of that. And for that reason alone, I want to get rid of the wand. I'm just saying. You know, man, he didn't weave, not yet. I know y'all wanted that, but I also, like, don't want to take forever between worlds and whatnot. You know? Okay, don't be stupid. Because I will die at this rate. Honestly, from first is actually abysmal. What happened? It's because I was trying to speedrun that thing, you know, man? What is that, 20% wand aura? The one that he has is a crit. It's a crit aura. What does it do is a great question. Does it increase a multiplier or your chances of critting? That I don't know, TBH. If you have that question, I've thought about this a lot myself. Sauce 830. That doesn't sound like an insult to me. That sounds great. You know, man? Isn't he, like, really, really family friendly, though? I don't want to be that family friendly. Like, I want to talk about, like, dicks and ass and all of that if it comes up, you know? I think weaving... Not that that comes up, but, like, if it did, I could talk about it, you know, man? I don't know. Doesn't weaving make it easier? Maybe. But also, it's hard to survive it, you know, man? Oh, is it just chance of crit? I guess, bro. I guess, you know, man? Yeah, my HP not great right now. All of these bosses are just, like, harder to fight, though. Like, it's not really my fault. Like, even if that doesn't kill Blizzard Might, right? It feels necessary for 140 plus. Oh, the weaving stuff. The blades are really important. They're really, really important. For a lot of... Like, I would argue for, like, you know... I got banned for saying you're on your period. Are you still on that? Like, it wasn't really that big of a... Like, it was just a weird comment, like, you know? Like, if someone's annoyed and you leave an annoying comment, then you get... Like, it's not serious, but, like, you know? There's no reason to be on that, bro. I respect that you're here. You know, I unbanned you. You're welcome. I thought I increased crit rating by 20%. I think it might be both. But yeah, I don't know, actually. Do you listen to yourself speak? No, I actually, like, it freaks me out.
Perhaps
I'm one of those, you know. Falling Stars, End of Time ban. Is that better than Stone of the Other Side? Interesting. I don't know. No. Oh, I didn't leave somehow. I thought I did. Oh my god. I didn't collect the thing.
Look, if you'd like more space
This
in your
man's in my
backpack,
ears.
you
Hold
can
up.
always purchase a handy expand backpack elixir.
I
from
almost
the
messed
crown
up,
shop.
bro. Is he trying to plug an expand backpack elixir to me? Even the tutorial tips want crowns, bro. Alrighty. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna level up, so let me actually sell everything. I have a lot of gold. I just want to, you know, want to keep it out here, man. Want to keep it going out here. Alrighty. Bro, we're about to level up. It's about that time. That's my big goal today. I feel like I could say I'm gonna make it to this part of AZTECA or whatever, but it's hard, dude. And I feel like I don't want to rush it in a way where we do Shabalba way late in a stream. So maybe tomorrow will be everything like leading up to Shabalba, because I'm guaranteeing getting into Floating Mountains at least by tomorrow, at least. How many subs to finish AZTECA tonight? I don't think you actually want that the way you think you do. You know, like, it's getting more and more hype. Like, clearly, you want a gradual like, so many fights have almost ended us today. Like, I'm here. I'm happy with this. You know, I don't want to rush it and then have something dumb happen, you know? So, you know what? Let me take my time. Sometimes taking your time is the answer. Okay, there's some set resist stuff here. Now, which one's better? 300 versus 330. So, this one's better. I don't know if you really keep most of this stuff. 400 versus 330, so that one's better. So I guess a Tree of Secrets and that one is better. I'm just gonna keep some. Whoa, when did I get this? But dude, this is very close to Frostbite Hat. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Well, damn. Yeah, that's right, we rich. And I also did get this, but I can't equip it yet. But that is a robe. I wish it gave more damage, bro. Are we just never gonna get damage? That's why I put them all in my houses. Wait, what? What do you put? Let's get rid of that. I don't know which gear we've gotten that I want to keep. I feel like most of it I don't want to keep, right? I mean, that doesn't seem bad. Damage, crit. But it's not as good as Bygone, right? No, I think you do got to get rid of all of it. That one also seems good to me, but it's not better than... Is it not better? It's so close, but see, it's worse. Surely, dude, y'all were not kidding about the Celestia gear being crazy. I have yet to see anything better than the Celestia gear so far. You know how nuts that is? Like, we're still using it. I mean, I guess maybe I didn't get as lucky with drops as I did in Celestia, but still. Okay, that's a 300. Okay, so I don't need that because I have more HP on another one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, but this doesn't give damage, so I like that better. Okay. I'm just making sure. I don't want to sell anything, you know, too stupidly out here. I'd be doing that. I have a very bad habit of that, man. Alrighty. And maybe sell one of these. I don't think I want most of these, bro. Like, I feel like I have too many, actually. I will keep those. Those are, I think, the best. Okay. Nice. No more dilly-dallying with this inventory nonsense. I'm tired of this. Yo, I don't know why my inventory always so big, bro. Like I feel like 100 items doesn't take you as far as... You know what it is? I'm just used to the backpack elixir, bro. I want it back. But I can't. You can't just do that, you know? Is that worth it by any means? It has 2 pip... I don't know why I kept this. It's just worse. It is just worse than everything. Yeah, no, it's worse. It's not the actual zigzag hat. It's like the tier 2 or whatever. Getting rid of it. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Maybe buy some snacks while we're here. Might as well. I mean, we rich, bro. I never had this much gold on this guy. Plant seed take up a lot of space. I'm selling them, though. Okay, let's get, like, a lot. Like 50. That's a lot. And we still got a lot. And I'm gonna train my pet. Let me also buy some TCs. I forgot about that. Let me do all of that right now. Maybe there are Feint TCs that'll actually help us get Potent Feint and Sharpen Blade and all of that, bro. I'm nervous about what is about to come. Does this level me up? 32k? Oh, I think we're like 2 quests away from being able to do it, bro. Although, do I have to do other quests? Like, there's like multiple quests and whatnot, right? Well, I mean, dude, at some point we had to do it, you know? Okay, let's do that first, right? Buy some TCs and then we'll port back. Oh, my extra pets in my dorm? I guess. Honestly, some of these aren't even like I don't really care about them. Can I sell them? Oh, why don't I sell my pets? These are like pets that I've gotten as drops, but I don't really care about them. Okay, yeah, all of these are ass. Get that out of my face, my boy. Oh my god, man. Crafting stream? I mean, that's like, just to get stone blocks. You know how nuts that is? Alright, hold up. Okay, we want Ice Blade. That's like a big one, right? Gonna buy like 50. Okay. Satyrs? I think Satyr would be big, or... Okay. I just don't want to spend the amount that they expect you to spend in the Zafaria library. I feel like it's more, you know? Feint? Please? Oh my god, there's feints. There are never feints. Okay. Oh, my boss deck is just better now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could do that. I could do that. Do that. A lot of feints, you know? Isn't that like a lot better? I think it's a lot better. And then these, I'll have a lot of blades as well for the minion deck. Okay. Nice. You know what? That I feel like we needed, chat. Maybe I'm speaking. It's just, I feel like we needed that. Just when I saw selling pets. Not the pets that I care about. Not my good pets. Not my bases and whatnot, you know. I would never do that. What pet are you working on? This one is our closest to Mega. It's double resist and double heal. It could be a triple heal pet, which I've never made in die equals delete history. Fun fact. Or it could be a dealer pet, and then I have double damage, double resist, and all that. I can like affix some, which I'm very happy with that too. See, like, this is why you want them blades inside, bro, because you be deck felling too much, you know. Would I take triple heal or dealer? That is what I want. I want whichever pet I make, I want the other one too anyways, you know, man. So that would be like beautiful, you feel me? A very beautiful. I don't think I can kill with the crit, but I might as well try. Are you allowed to buy tiers on a scroll? No. Well, I could redeem the free parts of it, you know. Oh, that is very close to killing, isn't it? Too bad we fell pipped. I need a little bit more damage, man. I don't know how to get more damage than, unless an Athame wants to drop. How much would the the ice one give? Like 4 or 5? I've seen 6 damage on the life one. So surely ice gets like 5, right? Or maybe 6 as well. That'd be nice, bro. We need stone blocks as he passes one. Wait, did I dead ass? Oh, I see it. I think I see it. Wait, hold up. Don't worry. Yo, I get that, man. I need fossils. I need a lot of them. That's like picking up a stray cat and selling it. I would never do that. I had a stray cat follow me to the grocery store once, but it didn't follow me on the way back, so I didn't have to adopt it. But it could have happened. That happened in the past month, y'all. 6 damage on the incoming craftable thing. Maybe that's what we do. Well, we already have a Chris, so we'd rather have a ring. Is there a ring that does that? Maybe. But is that better than the atavistic ring when it comes to damage? No, right? Like, not even a little bit. So what do you do about that? There is no winning, man. No matter what you do, you end up with the worst thing. I mean, maybe 70 damage is as just good as we're gonna have for a while. It's pretty hard to get more than that with these rules, like high key. Like, maybe we could do... I don't know. I just want to kill them with a blade into a 4-pip, but it's just not easy, right? Maybe I can now. Did they have that much HP earlier when they tanked? Do you really want damage over health? I want it all. I want it all, man. I just feel like we got so lucky early. Cat distribution system incoming. Nah, bruh. I'm scared, though. Cats are scary. It's like they could really ruin your life. You still not using enchants? I'm using enchants. My boy tuned in for a millisecond and assumed the worst. The Roblox game looks cool. You think we're playing head-ass Roblox? Wild, bro. Actually wild. Not only Ghost Breeze are we using enchants, we're gonna do the quests for Potent Trap and Sharpen Blade today. And if I die, I'm counting it as a delete because I'm counting main spell. I'm counting spells as part of the main story. So I'm counting that for if I do any spell quest, essentially, as a die equals delete scenario, which is a very scary thing. I don't know if that's going to be like our actual death, bro. I mean, I think that's better with the enchant, is it not? Potent Trap is OD as hell. Yeah, I mean, maybe not. We could be okay. I can't really set for fire is the issue. Unless I want to take the time to craft now. I could craft the Avalon robe at least. As far as Zafaria, maybe... Is there anything from Zafaria worth crafting at this point? Did I just not take advantage of it? I just didn't do the Spirit Collar drum and then what, you know? Oh, you're saying Zafaria robe, Avalon hat. Okay, maybe AZTECA boots. I never checked what boots were in Alto earlier. I could have done that. Y'all think that's a better way to do it? Is that better than Zafaria hat and Avalon boots? I heard that the Avalon robe is like one of the best, like in the entire game. Alrighty. See, I picked it up, y'all. I'll be picking it up. Alrighty. Talk to that man's. And you know, while you're there, pick up the other one. See, I don't miss. I needed these, my boy. It's a 1% universal res loss, but a massive firestorm res increase. Interesting. So you're saying because you get universal res and set res, right? Very interesting. Very, very interesting, my boy. Yeah, see, that I should have been doing. Honestly, I don't think I've been doing that. So, low-key, valid. Valid if you have a problem with what I've been doing. Guys, there's also a cheating boss. I think our goal today, I'll say it because we're kind of in the stream now. I want Sharpen Blade and Potent Trap and to not die during those. I also want to get through this area and get to the underwater part of the next area. And then we'll do a ton, but we're not going to do Shababa tomorrow. Is that valid, y'all? Y'all like that? We'll save Shababa for its own big stream. And that way you'll have a lot to look forward to. I bet we could go to Belloc, though. You know? Any Zen 7-star enjoyers in chat. Mikey, what's wrong with you? Man, DM me earlier today, too. You know, I thought you were in the stream when you DM'd me. So you didn't see my response. Does anyone, because if you were here, you would. Why are you here now? You know, does anyone know of any houses with the tapestries? We found one a long time ago. I mean, I favored it, but I think that man's dead. That favorite died with him, my boy. My man said the game has a massive history tied to it. Oh, any of you guys like Harry Potter? But you can buy. Oh, y'all talking about Hogwarts Legacy? Is it free? You know, I know a lot of people had beef with, like, playing Hogwarts Legacy. I don't think it's that bad to play whatever you want to play, though. You know, hot take, but... I don't know, is that a hot take? That's a hot take. I'm gonna have people on my ass about it, bro. I don't know, like, people were like, yo, if you play it, like, you support everything that J.K. Rowling supports. I think J.K. Rowling is a loser, by the way. Let me clarify. In case y'all were wondering about my thoughts, but still, you know. Bob, if it's free, I guess you're not paying anybody. That is true. That is very true. What's the drama with J.K. Rowling? She's just like, she has like some really like I don't know, man, like some crazy extremist takes, in my opinion. I guess I say extremist, maybe I'm biased, but most people would agree, I think, you know, man. People are too butthurt over everything. I mean, people are entitled to their opinions, though, man. Why am I getting shadow flat resist? Give me something good, man. Do I believe in separating art from the artist? Sure, but if I said something as a streamer that y'all disagreed with, I don't think it's a great argument to say you're separating art from the artist by, like, showing up to my stream to enjoy the content, but you don't like me as a person, if that makes sense, right? So I feel like if you can't apply that universally, why would you just apply that to some things, you know, man? I don't know. I'm just saying. Shadow flat res is good for the second rat fight. Wait, as in the one that I died to? Is it that important, though? Maybe. They all use shadow stuff, don't they? What was your Kai response? Response to what? Wait, I don't know what response. What does Kai response mean? I'm about to buy the Wiz IP? Yeah, do that, bro. Make the first arc free, too, you know, please. For all of us, man. For all of us, you know, man. That'd be so nice, man. Alrighty. I mean, these guys are easy. At least. Not even a problem for me. Very, very easy. Very easy. I barely even died today. Barely. I was panicking earlier today, bro. He worked. JK didn't make Harry Potter. She stole that work. Really? I don't think she stole. Did she steal it? Is there beef? Oh my god, man. It's a mistake to bring up Harry Potter. Yeah. It's always a mistake. Wiz did this thing called a Fantastic Fight Fest event, and it was like a reference to the Fantastic whatever thing, like the spin-off, and people got mad, bro. But also, Wiz shouldn't be political. And at the end of the day, at this point, Harry Potter's become political. We live in a world, bro. Whether you like Harry Potter or not is kind of irrelevant at this point. Kind of nuts.
After the battle, the venomous Quetzals flee.
This is
into that
definitely
cave.
the level
Perhaps
up, right?
They might
Yeah.
have brought their prey inside.
Oh boy. I mean, just don't panic, you know, man. Don't panic. Be locked in. You've almost died like 3 damn times today. Don't let that happen, bro. All these damn bosses. I gotta give myself my affirmations, my boy. It's life and life, though. I remember her. She's life fire. So she can use fire stuff. That's fine. That's just, you know, good to know. I have feints as well, dude. You know how nice that is? Like, dead ass. Why don't I do this first, because that's her really high DPP thing, and then maybe feint and hope that the feints get shielded? Wouldn't that be nice? I'm 1,000,000,000% sure she could have freed, because it happened. Everything political? I mean, I'm not political. I hate when people tell you that you have to be political. I think you should vote, and that's as far as you need to take it. Because that's all, that's what matters. At the end of the day, you just vote based on vibes, or vote based on a reason, whatever. At that point, you're partaking. You don't have to go crazy with it, man. Like, it doesn't have to, like, all consume your life, you know, man? I think that's people's issue. They let it, like, you know what it is, bro? They let it consume their life because it takes over their feeds, and, like, you know, like, then they start attacking people in the comments, and this and that is wild, bro. Oh, should that plagiarism lawsuits? I didn't know that. The more you learn, the more you know. Wow. Okay, you know what? I think the feint was well-timed. They used all their pips. Ideally, they use the feint traps on something bad. Damn, bro, this is crazy that they're doing this. They're so real with that new vid. Hey, I'm trying to be a loudspeaker for the console community, man. Because what I'm seeing is wild. They better be on top of it, my boy. At least enable the member benefits, man. It's 3.6K your highest. This is my all-time highest sub record right now, y'all. Speaking of which, if you have Amazon Prime, even if you're on YouTube, go to my Twitch, subscribe for free. That's all you need to do if you have Amazon Prime. And any gifted sub, any sub that you do outside of that, also will break our all-time sub record. Dude, we could maybe hit 3,700 before the next set of, like, subs reset. There's always a time where, like, 30 days ago, someone gifted an insane number of subs, and it'll subtract that number. Madrek with the 5 gifted. Hey, Madrek, the legend. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for helping us break the record even further. Thank you for the love, Madrek. Thank you. Alrighty, bro. You know what? I feel good right now. I mean, yeah, we got some traps on us, right? Yeah, they're bleeding. Yeah, they got pips, but, you know, I feel good. I don't know why. Thank you so much, homie. Hey, if you got a sub from Madrek, make sure to thank the homie, brother. Now, this is our all-time record. Isn't that crazy? All right. I mean, I have a double feint. Surely that's something. Thank you to Lord Landor as well for the Prime. Thank you for using your Amazon Prime on me, man. Enjoy the ad-free view, and you know what? Heal. They could do a big hit. They didn't, but they could have. I didn't want to take that. And now that they fizzled and passed. See, this is why potent feint scares me, y'all. It scares me today. Thank you guys so much. Twitch chat just went crazy. Thank you for the love, y'all. Alrighty. Thank you to Wizard. How many subs? God damn, Wizard. Wizard with the 15 gifted? God damn. Hey, a new record, 3650. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you for the love, my boy. I'm literally salivating. The hell? What's wrong with me? Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Oh my God, y'all. We have a hype train happening right now. If y'all want to break the sub record and get some sub emotes on the way, we have 3 minutes to start yet another hype train. All bits and last one got interrupted by my goddamn internet. Imagine that happens again. That's a big hit. Oh my God. Let that not happen, man. Let that not happen. Oh my, okay, that's kind of crazy. But, in my opinion, could have been worse. We got like bubble, double faint. I feel like that's gotta be crazy, right? Thank you guys so much for all the subs. Thank you to Wizard for the gigantic 15 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. Wizard, the bless up is so, like, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Real talk, bro. Real talk. Oh, damn, okay. Interesting. A lot of things happening. But nothing life-threatening, in my opinion, bro. In my opinion. I want a nice even number. You just got 15 people ad reviewing, though. That's what's up, my boy. And now we can say this is our all-time record. Isn't that amazing? I will be saying this till the day we don't hit our all-time record, by the way. I'm that proud of this. It's the proudest thing we've ever achieved. This is my proudest achievement in life. Genuinely. I'm not even joking. I don't care if that sounds crazy. I'll say it, bro. I mean, I gotta do that, right? This is scary, though, dude. They have a lot of pips. They're not using their pips, weirdly enough. Like, if that did that much, was a Spiny and a Centaur combo, like, destroying me? I mean, I guess we don't have to find... All these bosses could just play a little better, and it would be weird, dude. What's good, Dog Green? Dude, we've almost died, like, 3 times today. It's actually nuts, dude. It's actually nuts. Oh, my God. No, like, literally crazy. Okay, but you know what? The double feint is nice. We have TC feints now, so that's a beautiful thing, my boy. And now I'm less worried about dying, but I do think you gotta, like, shield or heal or something. Why don't I do that? Really? No shield. Okay, so I'll blade, and then it's gonna be a big-ass hit. So what, I gotta heal right out of it? 24-hour stream when? Well, my internet's been acting up, like, a lot, bro. I really don't know how to fix this either. It's happening, like, every day now, which I don't know what the hell... I don't know how we got here. I gotta heal, right? Oh, dude, this is a bad spot. I'm just happy they're not Spinying. Spiny would be ridiculous right now, dude. Ridiculous. Y'all, we still got a minute to start the hype train. If we level it up, we get all kinds of emotes. So if anybody wants to sub or cheer, it's a great time. And thank you so much for all the gifted just now. Madwreck, Wizhead with the gifteds, and the primes. Thank you for the love, y'all. Bop! We already got a hype train today. That's how special we are now. I don't even know how we unlocked another one, frankly. I don't actually get how that... I thought you couldn't do it so quick. Alrighty, maybe do... I think that's fine. If you get a shield, that's fine. What am I watching? I prefer this, though. I hate to say it, but I genuinely prefer this. You're worried about Shababa on this wizard? Yeah. I am, too. I feel like this is like one... Yo, Morag got skills. Thank you for the 50 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the horse. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Yeah, Blighthound should do it, right? Like 100%? Like 1,000,000,000%, my boy. Come on, brother. Come on, my boy. Right? Hopefully. 4,000, though. I mean, 2 blades... Oh, wait. It's the same blade twice. I gotta do that. That's fine. They could have spent those pips on a better hit, frankly. My favorite thing about these challenges is seeing treasure cards being used. Yeah, dude, no, honestly, especially early game, that's like a very... Like, you don't use the right TCs, you're being stupid, you know, man? I don't know. It's kind of nuts. It uses all your pips. What y'all yapping about? What, Rebirth? I don't know what... I mean, they used all their pips and didn't kill me, so I'm happy. I think this could have been much worse, too. At one point, the minion could have centaured, and she had a double buff Spiny, right? And Spiny's a big hit. Like, it being an overtime gives it a boost, so it's not... But she didn't use her fire stuff, dude. What I get? Shining, cold, house amulet? That feels like an ice amulet. Hold up. Whoa, but it's ass. But it's cool, but it's ass. Alright, fine. It's fine. We're in a gaming stream, not a politics stream. Yeah, guys, there really wasn't any need to, like, go crazy on the, like... as I said, I understand why people would have an opinion on this, but it's not really the topic of the stream. So let's move on, please. You know, man. And this isn't a Hassan Piker stream, you know, man. And there's no dogs in the background getting electrified either. So, you know, I'm sorry, but like really, like does it look like that? No. So like, you know, all right, bro. Are we good? The level up is real. Our goal for the stream has been reached. And I'm gonna be honest, the real scariness begins, bro. We're gonna do all the quests leading into Potent Trap and Sharpened Blade. And then we're gonna continue questing a little bit. Because I'm not done with the questline part of this stream either. Because I want to make it way further than this. I want to make it in the next area, I said. Wild, thank you for the 2 bomb, my boy. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the support on. Hey, if you're a VOD viewer, I couldn't do it without y'all, man. The ad rev crazy. Like, really, so you know. Alrighty. I mean, I feel like we're almost done with this area, right? We're like a few quests away from Capactly or whatever. Let me get to a logical point and then I'll train the pet and all of that, you know, man. I think that is what we got to do. I don't know what quests we have to do, but it is quite a bit. Like, if you want to learn Sharpened Blade and Potent Trap, you have to do the Colossal quest, right? I didn't do that before. And then you also have to do the Sleet Storm quest, I believe. Is that the way that it works? So we have to do 2 quests just to do the part that's hard.
Excellent job.
Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, are we good now? It says reconnection successful. I'm about to lose my god. I'm the anger that I feel right now because it's so regular. Okay, chat. It's worse today, and the only thing I changed today was that I switched servers to stream to. So maybe the whole thing is buns. Maybe they've just decided that the whole thing is buns. You know, man, this is Twitch. It's not Twitch. It's not. But it's fine. It's fine. We're back. It might do that again, and then we'll be actually back. This is why the whole subathon thing, like, I'm sorry, man. Megadon, you've said that every stream. If it was a CPU issue that you're just making up, like, for some reason that's, like, the definite thing, a lot of things would be wrong, you know, man? Don't switch again. No, I'm not even using the same service tomorrow. Because I have a feeling that they've done something recently that's like... Because, dude, why is it happening exactly at, like, 1 a.m. for y'all or 11 p.m. for me or whatever y'all said, right? Or whatever the time is. Why is it happening exactly on the hour? You know? I'm just saying, like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, it's like their servers are, like, doing something weird at certain time periods, you know? I don't know, bruh. I don't know.
Those will do. There are any number of caves Capactly could be hiding in.
Oh, they
Go
mentioned
place some
Capactly
bait
already.
In front of each one. We'll see what happens.
That is something I want to do. Should I do that now? I should, right? Like 100%. My man, yo, let's get Risky Whiskey. What are you gonna do if you die? What do you be? Risky, are you good? What provider do you have? I have AT&T. I upgraded my internet this week too, y'all. It's not my internet. If it was my internet, my whiz would be going down. The amount of times I've said this, it's just, I know it's not. It wouldn't be this bad. It's also like doing this weird thing where it goes to 0 and then it's suddenly able to come back fully. Like, that doesn't make, it's not a router thing. It can't be. It can't be, man. It can't be. I don't believe it anymore. All right, it's fine. You know what? That's fine. That seemed like a short one. You know, dude.
We've waited long enough.
Like, wouldn't it be way worse if it was a hardware problem? Well, I get that it happens every day, but it would just be worse. So I don't know. It's fine. I'll figure out another solution. Every day I'll try a new solution until something is fixed. There you go, man. Because I'm so convinced that it's something either related to the... At this point, I'm pretty sure if it's not the server that I'm streaming to, like, let's say I stream to a totally different server and it keeps happening, right? Then it's a hardware issue. That's the only thing that it could be, and then I'll replace parts. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out, man. I got y'all. Don't worry, the hardest, craziest thing that's happening, it's not gonna get interrupted. I don't think that's gonna happen again for a little bit, you know, man? So don't worry, we'll have a solution for this. Now, you know what? While we're here, let's train our pet up. You know what I'm saying? Go a little crazy out here. I also have, like, Task Manager open. My memory is not even that high up. Nothing is, like, at 100%. Like, if it was a hardware issue, something would be, like, topped off, right? Wouldn't that be a thing? Like, it would still, like, or it would, like, be shut, like, if it was that bad, everything would be shutting down. I think it's a software issue. Dude, I've updated so many of my drivers and OBS. I think it's the most obvious cause of the issue. I think it's whatever I'm streaming to is not reliable, you know? Because when you multi-stream, it sends it to a server, and then that server sends it to Twitch and YouTube. If Twitch and YouTube are both affected, either it's me sending it to that first server or that first server that's a problem, right? As in, it's either it can't receive or I can't send. But if I couldn't send, then my Wiz would be going down, I think. At least a little bit. Like, at least one of these DCs would also be my Wiz, right? So, I'm starting to think maybe that's what... And at that point, that just means that's a problem with what I'm doing, so, you know? I use regular OBS, bro. It's been fine the 10 years that I've done this, you know? I like Restream. It's been fine, but I feel like it's let me down recently if that's what it is. I don't know. They don't have any way of keeping the stream up either. Like, they don't have, like, a backup option. I've looked, and it's, like, some kind of weird, complicated thing. And it's like, I'm not trying to go through all these hoops. I just want the server quality to be better. So I guess I'll try something else. I don't know if it's going to be easy for me to set up the stream tomorrow. It's a lot, but, you know, I'll try. I'll try, man. I'll try. All right. The pet's trained. So what should we do first? Should I do the Coco smoke sign thing first? I mean, I think so, right, dude? I think so. I just ignore the talking cows and Dragon Titan. Are you talking about Wiz? It's an over voltage issue. Sure. Thank you, geniuses in the chat. Y'all all have all these suggestions. I love how all of these people say it with, like, certainty. Even though they don't even know what they're saying half the time. I hate it so much. It's like, it could be this, would be better. But no, it's this. I know everything about what you've been going through for 3 months. It's this. Head ass, bro. I hate it. I hate that, man. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not as angry now. It's fine, bro. I'm about to go to Drum Jungle. I think you do need to do this for the quest that we're trying to do today. It's not that hard, right? It's just like, you know, 100% confident. Yeah, but see, that's dumb and crazy. How are you 100? So you're saying replace my entire PC essentially? Because I don't know what because you cannot possibly know what part of my PC is causing this. So I don't know, man. Wait, who do I talk to? Oh, wait. No. I have to talk to. I know what I have to do. Pitch Black Lake. I'm trying to get there. Is it this?
When all
yeah,
few
okay.
remember some magic in this age.
So I think you have to do this quest as a prereq to do the Potent Trap or the Sharpened Blade one. You know, dude.
Son.
Get it looked at? Guys, I don't really think y'all understand the issue. Nothing is wrong other than when I stream. So if I think it's a PC problem, like you're saying get it looked at, like I can just take my PC and take it wherever. But I have to focus on what is the most probable cause. Which is that servers are either whack, I'm either streaming to the wrong thing, or I'm using the wrong service. Like, that's got, or it's my internet. I've kind of ruled out that it's my internet, like, you know, so I'll do it. Thank you for understanding. Don't keep saying it's something it's not, though. I don't know, like, I can't do anything about it, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, and like, acting like you know the actual answer to this is crazy. Like, you know, dude? It's like, really. You can also ignore that like you've been doing. Or y'all still on the politics stuff? Yeah, I really don't know why y'all still on that, but whatever, man. Cameron as well in the YouTube chat. Enough. You're done. Nobody asked for you to have a lengthy debate about this. Nobody cares. Thank you for understanding. I know I didn't say that 20 minutes ago and you're still on it, so thank you for understanding. My God, bro. Oh my lord. No one's even saying anything remotely bad. No, I'm talking about the people still talking about the J.K. Rowling stuff. Like, that's crazy. There's no point, bro. Like, you need to stop. I tried decompiling. What? Blazin', I don't even know what you're saying, bro. My internet doesn't work well, man. I'll fix it. That's all you need to know. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. There's got to be an answer that I haven't figured out yet. There's got to be. I gotta believe, man. Alright, this is actually a very easy... I should have just blizzarded. Did all these other things, but I think... Doesn't a crit blizzard kill them? This isn't even a hard bit, right? The other bits are, you know? Y'all think we're gonna die today? Trying to get sharpened blade, y'all. That would be so bad. That would be so awful. I mean, that's like the worst thing that could deadass happen. Like, I mean, and I'm counting it. I am counting it as a death. I have to, but you know. Wait. Do that. Right? You have to. I think this actually just kills. As long as you crit. It's at 3 hours in. W stream. It's still a W stream, y'all. Best believe, my boy. Had a couple of DCs here and there. I'm sorry that that's happened. Obviously, it's not been an issue that I'm happy about, but it's happening. So now, I'll figure out what I can figure out, man. At this point, I cannot figure out what's wrong, but I'll keep trying. Wouldn't sharpen and potent just clog your deck, making it harder? I mean, it's a deck building game, bro. You build your deck so that that's not a problem. You got to build your deck well. I think I actually have that part kind of down. But the cycling and deck building, I feel like I'm pretty good about that, actually. So, you know, in my opinion, not terrible. If I try to single stream to Twitch and YouTube separately, I mean, that would be like my last preference, TBH, to be like, yo, I'm not, because, you know, I love both of y'all, right? So, first I would have to choose, and that's not something I want to do. And second off, at this point, I'm a multi-streamer, like, you know? That's like a big part of it. Like, why would I, you know? I'd rather not do that. Even to test it, but here's the thing. Even if I test it, I bet you don't know when it's gonna go down. Like, you'll test it, it'll feel like it's good. Because I've had days where it doesn't even go down, and then days like this, you know? What does that want? It's from the Malister fight, level 50. Kind of crazy that we're almost level 90 and we're still using it. Might still be the best one, you know, man? Alrighty. Okay, so I think that was the AZTECA Sunspell pre-quest.
Now you are a true child of Safaria.
There we go.
Come and find me in the Zocalo, young visitor. I will share with you something of great interest.
Wait, so do I not have to do Sleet Storm? I don't even care about Sleet Storm, high key. Like, it's just not worth the round. Wait, so we're good. Because I did the Sun. It's the AZTECA. It's the AZTECA Star Quest pre-quest. So I still have to do it. Why do I feel like it wasn't like that before, dude? Oh, I'm nervous. It was good, Alyssa. Welcome, welcome. Alyssa, I'm about to do the Potent Trap Sharpened Blade quest. Yo, it's gotten real today, by the way. It's gotten real, bro. It's gotten very, very real. I mean, hey, it happens. If you die in these side quests, it does count. It does count. Honestly, this is progress. I didn't think we'd make it this far. Like, what, our third day of AZTECA? Based on how things have been going. Alright, yeah, he said all 3 obelisks. So, yeah, you have to do one quest and then the other.
Greetings, magician. Have you been stargazing of late?
Count of... which one is it? Do we know? I want to say 3rd star on the left. Right? Yeah? Okay. I mean, that would be stupid if it weren't. So, this is for Sleet Storm, right? I think. Oh, boy. These fights are gonna be solid ones. Hey, y'all about to get some content, bro. Y'all getting that goddamn content out here. Let's get it. I'm so happy the VOD didn't split. I felt like that could have happened. Do you plan on doing any PvP streams in the future? No, I don't. And I'm sorry that that's such a definitive no. But I mean, if you want to blame anybody for it, if you watched any one of like the 3-4 people during the month of April or May that all teamed up making content on me, trying to make me look like the Antichrist, you know, you can blame them, you know, but don't blame me for that, you know, man. That'd be cool, you feel me? I'd appreciate the blame being on them. And those losers probably are living much worse than me right now, because I'm up right now, bro. I'm up. I bet they hating on me every day silently. I bet it bothers the hell out of them. Because you invest all that energy into me going down, and I'm here. Congrats. You played yourself. Oh, I thought this was... Whoa. I was going to say I thought it would be a fire, but he has 2 firemen. It's a 3v1.
Nightmare.
Yo, can I go first? Yo, I do not like... I've been barely surviving the 2v1s. I'm going in, man. I'm just gonna go in. Like, you know, you gotta, like, just have it, like, you know? I am first. Beautiful. You know what? Blade Blizzard with the crit, with their boost on the fires could do it. So I'm definitely gonna do that, right? Alright. 500 people watching. This game revived. You just talking about the people on... How many people we got on Twitch? We just DC'd, by the way. So they're still, like, refreshing. So, low-key, I feel like it's a big stream today. Thank you to everyone who's out here, man. It's a big stream today. I bet there's a bunch of y'all on Twitch today, too. Yeah, there's nearly 700 if you count everybody. With my internet problems. So imagine without it. Honestly, it wouldn't be that diffy. I feel like y'all just come back, but still. Okay, lock in, lock in. I mean, the blade was by far the best move because we were first. I want to say the best bet is to do that. And for once in my life, crit and don't fizzle, bro. All y'all said 214, refresh. Wait, what happened? Wait, you said 214. Oh, as in they had a delay? I mean, I guess, but you said it. I'm confused, man. Last I saw the myth one, it seemed awful. Oh, the myth dyke was elite? Hey, but right there, that was good. We took advantage of the boost really well there. Yeah, bum ass little 3v1. Come on, man. Can I kill that man's too? If I did, I outplayed them. Raps, my boy. Yeah, quit on him. Start. Get your butt cheeks out of here. Do they even have butt cheeks? Do lizards poop? Because they have to lay eggs. That's got to come out of something. So I guess they do. They probably got butt cheeks. Maybe they got like their own version of butt cheeks. I don't know, man. Or whatever that is. Lizards do poop, right? I mean, they got it. I mean, do they poop out their eggs? Does it come out of the ass? There's no way. There's probably a different, like, you know, mechanism or something. I don't know, man. I really don't know lizard anatomy like this. Sorry. They have a hole, but not butt cheeks. Is it the same hole where they lay eggs? I feel like when I take a real monster dookie, I feel like that is like I'm laying eggs. Like, I feel like it, kind of. Like, a little bit, you know, sometimes. Anyways. What I missed, I tuned out for a minute. I'm doing the astral spell quest. We're kind of struggling out here, low-key, but... this one's not a struggle, at least, I guess, you know? Yeah, you know what? Why not just trap them like crazy? Trap and feint stat, go crazy, my boy. I'm sorry I went on that topic. I just said get them butt cheeks out, and it was a lizard that I was talking to, and I just really... It piqued my curiosity, you know, man. My bad, chat. Okay, we have feint TCs as well. I mean, this is fine. For a whole spell quest. I think the actual Potent Trap Sharpen Blade one is harder. I mean, this could have happened earlier when the fire minions were out. That would have been bad. They didn't do that, though. They didn't do that, so therefore, I am unbothered, king. For a spell that's going to change everything. Yeah, those enchants are easily some of the best PvE... What, the PvE spells? Well, damn. They really prevented me from speedrunning the boss, I guess. I mean, the minions didn't get to hit. Should I do that for the next fight? Should I just take advantage of the fact that maybe ice is fine for this? I don't think you could say that. How have all the 2v1s that we fought been harder than this? I literally almost died today like 3 times, bro. It was like within a wobble, within a fizzle sometimes. Like, it was like literally. The margins... There was a death boss that almost beat me today. But this guy, like, messing up, bro. I mean, we haven't won yet. Let me shut my ass up. I mean, that's good. Maybe he'll Minotaur the trap away, right? I think that's not bad. Am I gonna kill? Probably not. Ooh, he has a big-ass hit. That's better than any buff that he can remove, so might as well. I saw it and I did it, my boy. Can I enchant treasure cards? I could. I think if they're spellmented, you can't pre-enchant and keep them or something weird, though. I don't think this kills, but he's scaring the hell out of me. So at least we can stun him. Unless he's not one of those stunnables. But maybe it kills. I don't know. Was that a blade, a bubble, a trap, and 2 feints? I mean, why wouldn't it kill? I'm the GOAT. It's gonna kill. I take back everything. Of course it kills. Get your ass out of here. You and your little butt buddies, my boy. Hey, yo, really? We made light ass work? Are you serious? No. I know y'all impressed at that. That was impressive. That was actually, like, for all the... maybe we learned something today, man. I think it was just the fire minions. That was just literally a good circumstance. That's all that was, bro. I mean, I'll take it. I'll
Motes
take
of
it.
shimmering stardust surround
Okay.
you. Take it to 3 points and scatter it quickly before
Should
the
I
stars
learn
move
it?
obelisk.
I mean, I guess I have 5 training points. It can't hurt, right? Why not, my boy? Why not? Let's learn the sleet storm. Let's learn the storm that sleets.
You scatter the stardust
Right?
before
I can
the
learn it.
star obelisk.
Beautiful.
It permeates the star.
Nice.
You sense
One upgrade
magical
down
power
already,
glowing
y'all.
within it.
That's kind of cool. Should I put it in my deck? I mean, I don't. I like Fortify a lot though in my boss deck. Maybe in my minion deck. Right? It's honestly fine, I think, as a minion deck thing. Okay. Now, this next fight is what I'm worried about. That could actually end it all, my boy. Doesn't it give accuracy? It does. Yeah, it does. It does. You're right. It's a very good thing. Okay, and what? Now I gotta talk to him. Right?
Okay.
And we have to get solar shards?
Bring the
Oh,
solar
boy.
shards back to me here, and we will see if we can make the sun come back up.
Yo, be careful here. This one is not to be underestimated, hoes. I feel we've been really underestimating a lot right now. It's kind of nuts. If you get potent and sharper, you're going to do a major deck revamp. Yeah. That's kind of the point, you know? This is like a big deal. This, oh, is the storm that is approaching? But what do you mean? I mean, I feel like there's a crazy fight that's coming up. We're also going to do more main storyline after. And hopefully not die. We'll see. This is something that I never did on Vlad, by the way. Vlad never had the damage aura. He would have to have bought it. He definitely didn't have Sharpened Blade or Potent Trap. That affected my Darkmoor experience. That literally contributed to me dying to the rat. Because it was like a damage output problem. And the buffs were worse. And I needed to, like, buff stack. Because, right, you only have 30 rounds. So you have to buff stack and kill. Which is kind of nuts, you know, man?
Young visitor from afar.
Okay.
I have found a way to awaken the sun obelisk.
Oh,
Come
that's
speak to me
literally what
once,
we're on.
If you wish
Is
to
this
learn.
the trip? Is it a 3v1?
Did Ponce de
Oof,
Gibbon
that
send you to
looks
challenge
scary,
me for
dude.
leadership of our band? A rich jest! Ha! Men, let us send this one packing.
You know what? I think keep the double resist pet. And don't make any other changes. Is it going to be hard to kill the minions? Yes, it's going to be a double buff, but I think it's such a hard fight, dude. This is a very, I feel like a lot of people die on this. A lot of people die on this. There aren't any cheats, but they just have a lot of... Like, if I go second, it's going to be a whole ass other issue. But I do boost on them. I think keep your double resist pet. Your double heal. I think this is what we're going to do. Don't overthink it. Just go in. Take a deep breath. Don't... I'll go first. I'll do that the most. Okay, do that. I think Fortify's a very W pull, dude. From first. Hey! Hey, hold up, hold up. I'm nervous. Don't die here, man. Don't die here. Oh, what are they doing? They need to not, like, go crazy with the free. That's going to make this infinitely harder. Because I can't kill the minions quick. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Guys, I'll just discard the prism so I have something to discard to pull. That's fine. Okay, you can't really be doing that. Maybe trap one of the minions so that I can kill with Frost Giant on one of them and Wyvern the other one. They have so many pips, bro. Oh, that's not really great. That does a lot. Can they Sun Serpent? I didn't even think about that. I bet they can. Why not? I've already seen Avenging. Okay, good. The one that I trapped fizzled. Good. Nice. No, oh, hey, you might need to take advantage of this. You might never get an opportunity like this. I think you gotta do this and kill the middle dude. And then you essentially make it a 2v1 from first. Where the boss is the only one with a lot of pips. That's not bad. Wait, are we just gonna get Fizzle RNG? This man might be blessed. Yo, I'm not... This man might deadass be blessed. I mean, surely... Oh my god, the other minion's dead. I don't even need to... That is ridiculous. Wait, that's without damage on my pet? How much is a boost? Like 50%? Yo, I'm very happy with this. Just blade up and don't be stupid. I mean, let's heal. Let's heal real quick, and because he's probably gonna free. Then why would I blade, right? Wow, hey! I thought this would be a... Wait, so the storms are harder than even a 3... I guess fire's different because I boost on fire, huh? I almost died earlier today, bro. This is not like... This seems fine. I guess we were first. I don't know, but... If you really think about it, if I had my damage pet, it would have been better because my double resist pet hasn't needed to be at, like, you know, I didn't need my res to stay in. Right? Like, if you think about it. Okay, let me do that. I guess he could have freed and made things dumb, right? I'm just gonna double feint and hope that's fine. Oh my god, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? I don't know if this counts as side content. No, I'm counting any spell's main storyline. If I did die here, it would have been deleted. I feel like we're not gonna die. What is he possibly gonna do other than a freed annoying me? The minions with him are the problem. But my boost makes it so that my low damage isn't even an issue. Right? So at that point, you're like very calm. I literally think I'm just gonna blade, feint, frost giant, you know? Maybe ice is just good against fire. I mean, it makes sense. They used to spam 90 a free. They did fizzle twice, to be fair. They could have done it. I understand why someone would die here. I'm not like making fun of y'all. Listen, bro, every now and then, you just get good luck. I'm not gonna say no to good luck when it happens. Oh yeah, that's all I needed. The deal is sealed. That sealed the deal out here, my boy. One of the hardest fights in AZTECA. Like, it was literally, this didn't even look like one of the hardest fights. I feel like earlier in the stream we were much closer to dying the whole time, bro. So y'all still got your excitement. I got my sharpened blade. I feel like that's a W, you know, man. I mean, let's get a blade and go for feints, right? Now, I think you barely even need to double feint, but I'll do it. I'm double feinting so I can get potent trap and be able to double feint out here, bro. That's what we do. What are we doing? We're just feinting like crazy? Surely. It's gotta be. It's gotta be what we do. Even if I give him traps, he has no pip. So it's like literally they gave you the perfect time, my boy. What, can he glacial shield? That would be bad. I bet he can. A lot of these fires can do the little ice storm shield. Okay, that's our backup. I think just send it. We're very, very happy, right? Nice, dude. Nice. I mean, with the boost and the blades, hey, yo. I don't think he could do... I mean, he's looking kind of menacing now because of my own feint traps. But I think that kills before he could do anything, right? Finally. No dumbass fizzle, my boy. Crazy that these bosses used to have 30% more health. Yeah, but the minions are the issue. Did the minions also have more health? That would make sense. I was surprised. I thought the one with the trap would be dead. Because of my boost damage and the trap all combined. And it's a 40 trap, right? Nice! Even with a crit block. Wow.
Those solar
Did I get anything?
were our downfall.
I already have
You
those
search
rings.
the crates and find several pieces of hammered gold.
Oh, nice.
These must be the solar shards.
Wait, are solar shards just gold? They just stole a bunch of gold. Oh my god. Minions had more health across the board. Oh, did they? Okay. That was very doable. I think the fact that there were a bunch of fire minions, that felt like a small-ass detour. We're back in the main storyline. We're right back at it again, my guy. Alrighty. Beautiful. And well, we have Potent Trap and Sharpened Blade now. I'm just going to add some Sharpened Blades to my minion deck. And I'm also going to add Potent Trap and Sharpened Blade to my boss deck. I think I have to. Oh my god. The game has been changed, my boy. The game has been changed. Alrighty. What are we gonna do? I think get rid of that. At this point, you barely need that. I think something like that. You want a bunch of... Actually, feints are probably very important. Right? Then a bunch of sharpened blades. That's all we need, right? And then here, we're gonna have... Just probably, you know, a couple. I actually think you need less of this. Maybe just make your deck a little bit simpler now. I think a couple of wanteds. Maybe you don't need heals, because how often are you going to go in and you need to, like, you know? I think this is better. Maybe another Frost Giant. It's still a small deck, but it's a minion deck. I don't want it to be big, you know? Alrighty. Wait, dude, this is amazing. I feel like no matter how you look at it today, like, we just got, like, so much stuff to our power. Alrighty. So now, I'm not going to turn into XP, I mean, I guess I should. You know what? I'll do it. I feel like, why not? We're not counting it as a side quest, are we? So I feel like that's fine. That's not, like, you know. I try to avoid it not to be over-leveled, but, you know. Alrighty. Let's go back to Terra Nabrea. Terra Nabrea. I'm gonna go at least till we get into the next area, y'all. So a little bit more stream to go, my boy. Nice. Okay. I think we're actually at the quest. Like, we have to do a so it's like an actual cheating boss incoming, I believe. Let's see.
Yes, you.
Wait, did I have the right pet on? Beautiful. Collect compactly teeth. Okay. They're already making me. You know what? Y'all already know I gotta come back here 5 ass times, right? Like, you already know, so why not, my boy? That's out of, like, 4v1s, you won't need main deck heals, right? I mean, if I could really get my pet, like, to be good. Oh, dude, this wizard is gonna be bussin'. I think we're really gonna... I think we'll be good for Shabalba, at least. And then there's a lot of hard stuff after that. It does not get any easier, obviously, but... I don't know, man. I think today's a big power upgrade. I didn't even think that was like a life-threatening scenario. I thought it would be like, you know. I mean, hey, there's a cheating boss incoming. Maybe that'll be it. We'll see. A lot of little dangers, my boy. I've gotten the same ad 4 times. That's not my fault. I can't do anything about that. Talk to Zen. Okay. What are we? We're challenging him, right? The cheating boss dude?
You got...
I believe. How many people we gotta... I hate this area. It looks dope. The amount of times you have to... cramped ass area. You gotta walk around everywhere, man. God damn it. Yeah, I do yap a lot. Whoever said that in the chat. You'll know that that is my way of making sure that there's no dead air. And that's fine. That's a good thing that you want as a streamer, you know, man? You don't want it to be one of those things where, like, it's boring as hell. I don't understand why you would stream, but then not talk the whole time. Unless you're reacting to something, I guess. But still, dude. Even then. Oh my god, are y'all ready? Wait. Well, we got our new minion deck, but I didn't put on my right. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy to look at, dude. Oh my god, finally. Finally. I bet y'all been dreaming of this day, my boy. I think this is when things get we got a big power upgrade now. I feel like we haven't gotten one. And I don't think we'll get one through our gear for a long time. You know? Wow. I'll watch streams for the yapping. Amazing. Things you love to hear, my boy. Alrighty. I mean, yeah, you could do this. I bet Blizzard does it with that sharpened blade, right? Do you do those triple fights on Vlad? On Vlad, I didn't do Potent Trap or Sharpened Blade. I didn't do them. Because I counted no side quests as... And those were. But y'all said y'all wanted to see those in a playthrough. So I decided to change the rules and counted spells as main quests. So now we have it. You feel me? But I did have the Enchanted Armor pet on him. So I did have Sharpened Blade in that sense, you know, man. Alrighty. Oh my god. That might not have killed without Sharpened Blade. Potentially, you know, man. Wait. Put on the right pet, though. Because otherwise, you're not going to get the full value of it, you know, man. You're not going to be able to, like, you know, just, like, dookie on them. Love that for Shabalba. It should be nice for Shabalba. It should be really good for Tartarus, Darkmoor. I think by Darkmoor, I was really regretting that rule. I was like, why did I do that to myself? Like, there was no need for me to do that, you know? I just didn't... I thought it was making things, like, difficult. But it made things annoying. And it wasn't, like... I don't think it was fun to watch as much as it could have been. I mean, it was fun to watch. I feel like every episode going forward, fun to watch. Y'all have seen me almost die to the main boss. We're at that point. Will I not... Well, am I kind of doing this to myself by not crafting gear? Sure, but it's not that different, y'all. I think gear will give me a little bit more HP. That's about it. I think our HP we could get up. But we'd be giving up damage and stuff like that potentially anyway. So I'm not sure how much of an upgrade we can get. Probably just the robe, if I had to guess. Maybe the amulet, the HP on the amulet. Wow. I mean, we were killing with this before, right? Avalon robe would go hard. Dude, I would love the Avalon robe. I might do it off stream. We'll see. Maybe I'll finish farming all my Darkmoor gear. Maybe I'll fix my internet problem. Maybe. Maybe all of these things could finally happen, my boy. Finally. Alrighty. I actually think I know how to at least try to address the issue if it's a server thing, so you know. You know, dude, tomorrow we'll know if it's been the servers all along, because hopefully I'll have a new method to stream for y'all, and then my frustrations can decline. Finally. I think we could all get behind that, right, guys? I feel like, you know, I want you to get Horizon of the Underworld charm. Yeah, the one with the... I got... What is it? I got, where is it? I got this, 355 HP. So technically, I am kind of throwing not doing that, but I like the Bale. I've used the Balefrost so much already. AZTECA be bubbling, bro. They be bubbling on you, and it's like, really, my boy? Like, you got a bubble all over me? Okay.
Gorgeous.
Nice. I think the cheating boss is incoming, y'all. Which should be the last thing before this area, so hopefully we don't die here. And I'd say we made some good progress today, man. No deaths, some actually really close calls. Capacity has been hard, though. It's so weird. You would think that it's like, some people say that his cheat isn't even, like, that different than how you would normally fight, but you mess up a little bit. I think you gotta, like, blade when he says so, and trap when he says so. It's, like, kind of like Silster in a lot of ways. But if you deck fail, he does, like, a crazy cheat. So, it is very similar to Waterworks, but scaled up to AZTECA level. I just saw my bitrate go down again. What is happening? Are we good? Yeah, this has been crazy today. Are we good? Is it lagging? My bitrate went down again, y'all. But y'all didn't say anything, so I'm going to assume we're good. But it stuttered. Should I wait until it comes through again? Like,
that was easy.
Oh my god, this is so bad. Nah, this has to be not my internet. Because, like, it's, like, stuck at 4,700 bitrate out of 6,000. And then it went down again, and it went, you know? I lagged. Okay. This cannot be me. Because look at this. Y'all are seeing my internet fine. It's Dragonsmiths. Don't blame him. That's weird. Okay, I'm going to assume we're okay. Even though it stuttered a little bit. Yeah, dude. Oh, I think that might be really what it is. I mean, you know what? I switched servers to a slightly different one, and it's acting this differently, so surely the server that I'm streaming to. Surely. I'm like convinced at this point. Maybe we suffered today so we can learn what's actually wrong, man. Alright, wait, we have another quest, though. Before the cheating boss. Let me not. Let me not, my boy. Fine for me. Yeah, it didn't go all the way down, but it did something that it shouldn't have. Okay, yeah, why don't we just enchant both of these? Let's get it, my boy. The DS curse? What do you mean the DS curse? Every time I ban him, I hit my all-time sub record. And we have some hype-ass streams. Oh no, it's cursed. It's learning from permadeath, much less time-consuming. I have learned from all my losses, I'd say. I mean, Vlad's death, I don't know if I learned a lot. Sebastian, I definitely. I learned that I'm a dumbass. That's what I learned, my boy. One more. Wait, are we dead ass there? Are we at the quest? Gotta pull that up, man. Gotta pull it up out here. I'm nervous, y'all. I think it's gonna be a scary scenario, my boy. One more to beat all-time record. Well, oh, we lost some subs. So our current record, we're actually far away from it again. It just refreshed a little bit. We were at, what, 3650? That might be the new record to beat for... Bro, once it starts refreshing, oh my god. That means somebody gifted a bunch of subs. A long time, like 30 days ago. Which is crazy. Y'all just do that regularly out here, man. They always refresh. It always does, doesn't it, man? That's how it be out here, man. Alrighty. Can I crit and get to the boss that I'm freaking out about? I am freaking out about him. Damn, they really be surviving, bro. Crazy. Out of all the runs you've done, which character do you wish you would have gone further? The fire one. Man died in Belloc, bro. I think a Belloc death, frankly, I find it embarrassing at this point. I'm just being honest. No, we hit 3650, bro. Whoever, listen, trust. You can go back in the VOD if you don't believe me. That's our record. That's a proper record. That we be talking about we be talking about those. You feel me? I like the you know what? I be fizzling a lot. That's a good one. Right? 25 damage, 5 accuracy. I'd be fizzling ever. You know what? Maybe the Sleep Storm is also something we use a lot, y'all. Alrighty. Belloc death on the easiest fight? No. It's just not the easiest. It's just not. You're wrong. You're wrong because I said so. Okay. I do believe that there aren't that many quests left, but the cheating boss is in this area. Let's see, man. Let's see. Myth away? Why in the world would I want that? The hell's a myth away? Alright, go, man. My man said, did you have an S at the end of your name? Huh? Chicago Sages in the chat? Hello, my boy. Welcome, welcome. Hey, if y'all are just rolling through, we're still about to fight something crazy today. Have I ever thought about a meetup with fans? I have thought about it. I feel like I got weird haters, bro. I feel like someone would ruin it. Like, they'd, like, pepper spray me or something. Like, something, like, unhinged enough where it would literally ruin my, like, month. So, like, you know, I feel nervous about that, if that makes sense, you know? That, you get assassinated. Okay, that's a little far. I feel like pepper spray, or, like, fart spray, like, that would ruin my day, or week, or whatever. It would ruin a lot. So, it's like, you know, at that point. Okay, I'm gonna blade and see if I could be Frost Giant, you know, man. See what happens. You'd be worried about worse? Well, damn. Y'all, why? Y'all minds went to a crazy spot, my boy. Wild. Alrighty. Big vibes. Big vibes. How long are you streaming? I want to get out of this area, but there's still a cheating boss at the end of it called Compactly or whatever. So I have a feeling that that's... I think that's the next quest, if I'm not mistaken. Which I'm scared, man. I'm scarred. 5 hours? Yeah, definitely, man. That's definitely... totally. Why not? Not like he's the next quest or something. Far spray would be funny. Yeah, it's funny to you. You know when it gets into your eyes, it's like game over, right? It's like, it's really... Like, that's not where you want to be, man. I don't know. I just feel like someone would be weird. Not, I think most of y'all would be totally fine, though. You know, like, really. I think most of y'all would be more than fine, if you ask me. Oh, wait, she was down there. I always do that, bro. I saw her as I left. Alrighty. I want to say it is a boss stack situation. Thank you to Truck Lover for the 500-person raid. Are you serious? You know how crazy that is? Oh my god. Yo, I've been having disconnected server issues you just made my whole day better, bro. Bro, we're really deep into the die equals delete right now, my boy. It's crazy out here. You know what? Today we're gonna raid someone on Twitch too, because you caught me right at the end. So we're gonna raid someone else today. I don't normally do that, but I feel like, hey, we got all my people out here now, my boy, and my man's Truck Lover. Hey, Merry Chrysler. Merry Chrysler, bro. Hey, you know, but y'all caught the stream at a beautiful time. Welcome, welcome, my mans. Welcome, welcome. This is crazy. Welcome to, honestly, I might go a little longer anyways. Why not? But I feel like we gotta, right? We gotta. Either we're raiding someone or I'm going longer. Maybe both. Why not? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Let's hold up. Don't be stupid. You need the right pet on. It's this one, right? Yo, this is about to get to mega today. I don't know how many of y'all watch Wiz, but this is my playthrough of Wiz, where if I die, I delete my entire wizard. You know, you gotta go longer. I'll go longer. You know what, Truck Lover? You did something with that. You did something. Wait, oh my god, it's a cheating boss. I literally gotta pull up the cheats for this guy. I've been worried about this man's, bro. Guys, unironically, this could be very, very bad. I mean, it's fine. Just don't, like, you know. Compactly, AZTECA.
One who sent this songbird to me.
And this man's a weird cheater, bro. If you die here, it'd be kind of funny. Right after a raid, yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. That would be cool, you know. Like, I'm already stressed. I've almost died 3 ass times today. It's like maybe a record in a stream, like high key, bro. Let's see. The battle revolves around 2 interrupt cycles. War Dance and Charm Dance. The first cycle starts in round 3, and the second cycle starts in round 6. And then they start alternating, right? So basically, when one of the dances are out, you have to do the damn thing. So I guess you have to blade or trap based on what he wants you to do, I guess. You know, man? I guess. So what is it? Blades first and then traps? What is this? No, it's traps and then blades. Okay. So basically he marks you and you either have to blade or trap, or he hits you with a gigantic hit. He hits you with a cheat cast Dr. Von's monster. If you don't get rid of the stun, she'll mark in the first or second round. That's really a small window, man. Oh my god. That's a small... We could really... I don't think y'all... So basically, the gimmick is... He makes you have to blade or trap. Should I put some traps inside deck? Do I have traps? Well, I have blades. I have feints. You know what? Why don't I... I don't want to get rid of too many prisms. Why don't I get rid of some of these? Add some traps, right? Just so that we have blades at... So either you have to trap when he tells you to trap, or blade when he tells you to blade. And you also have to keep it, like, on top of everything else, I guess. So I'm gonna try to cycle aggressively. Oh, dude, this could be so bad. This could be one of the worst things I've ever done. All right, I'm going in, man. I'm using my double heal pet because I think this is one of those times. If things go real bad, maybe the pet saves us. We're good, right? We got a good deck. We got a good pet on. I'm second. Is this it? This cannot be it. The minion could also stun you while you have to do stuff that's crazy, bro. I'm nervous, chat. I mean, just do that. You felt me, bro? Thank you again for the big raid, Truck Lover. Truck Lover, we hit our all-time sub goal, I don't know, sub count. So you sharing the love at a time where it's at the peak. You increasing the peak with the love, you feel me? I don't know what I'm saying. I need a standing desk. Maybe that'll help. That could be a thing, my boy. I don't know how we got here, man. I really don't. Shout out to all my primers, all my gifteds, everybody. There will be a discount coming soon, too. I have all of the ones saved up for the end of the year, by the way. I will be using all of them, all the discounts. We're going to go even further and beyond. Just so y'all know, there is going to be, in case y'all been, you know. Thank you, little Liddy Lucas. Thank you for the prime, my boy. Hey, we reclaimed that 3,600. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Wait, so he hasn't done anything yet. Why don't I heal? So round 3 is apparently when he does the ward dance, meaning I got to do a ward, which is either a trap or a shield, I believe. So I'm going to do that. Ideally, I'm not mistaken, and I just got rid of his cheat right away. So I'm going to do that. Does he mark me? Can you follow the steps of my ward dance? So he trapped me. He wants us to trap. I think that's kind of like the gimmick. And if you don't do that, oh my god, it's a bad issue. Okay, so he just, what, does a random hit? That's fine. I'm okay. Things are fine. Things are so fine. Everything's okay. Everything is more than okay. The heal was good. The fortify was good. I trapped on the round I had to trap. I don't like that the minion's not using their pips, though. You don't remember this guy at all? I've nearly died several times against this guy. I don't know how to explain. I've done the die equals lead a couple of times. I mean, that's just overkill. I'll take it, but that's just overkill. Heal me when I need it, bro. I shouldn't have healed. Me healing was silly. Why'd I heal when I was already going to get that? Oh, what? So he removes the trap on you and the mark? Okay, beautiful. So now I have a few rounds where I can do whatever. So maybe I'll save the blade for when I need it, right? I don't think you need that. Ooh. Well, I have 2 blades, so I guess save the other blade for when you need it, right? So what, this is round 4? And I want to say that this would have been the last round to actually get rid of the mark on me. If that makes sense. I gotta get rid of the minion before he stuns me and I die, y'all. If the minion stuns while I have to respond to a cheat, it's bad. I'm pretty sure the Von that he does also prevents you from healing. Like, it's a good hit and you can't heal. Like, it's a bad scenario. I think Refortify is good. Yeah, okay. So he said those who didn't keep up perish, right? But I did keep up. So then what? Next round? Is it already the blade round? Is that the way that it works? I'm gonna assume that it is, right? Because I had a round to get rid of it. A round to respond. Yeah. So I think right now you want a blade. I believe. I think that is what we got to do. I would like a frost shine. So I'm going to do this because I already have a blade. Now, does he do a blade? Okay. And I'm following his steps. Okay. So we're on top of it. You know, normally you don't have to pay attention like this, but we're on top of it. He's also hitting. Can minion earthquake? I think the minion can do anything that a normal myth minion can do. Does it alternate between ward and blade? Yeah. And you only... Okay, the good news is this man's isn't being a problem. Like, they could do a lot of things that are annoying. Like, myth is annoying. Like, myth could literally earthquake, basilisk, Medusa. They're wasting their pips doing anything under the sun that's not that. Okay, so now I got rid of that. Next turn would have been the last turn I could have bladed. But now I don't have to worry, so I have a turn to do anything. So it's like, you have 2 round windows, I guess, to deal with it, which is kind of cool. Maybe I have... So next one is a trap, right? I would like a TC feint for that. So I wouldn't mind doing that. And then getting a TC feint. Right? So next round he's gonna do the thing like, oh, you didn't follow me. And the round after that is when I want a TC feint. So maybe I heal? Do I heal? My HP not looking great. Then again, their pips are so low that I don't know, maybe I'm okay. I like that I got TC feint. I think, dude, that... So this is like him checking me for whether I bladed or not, which I did. Is that Doom? Oh, I can't heal under that, y'all. Oh, that's bad. Oh, God. Why does he do that? Nah, is this a joke? Oh, but that's huge. Okay, I'm gonna feint because I need to trap now. Oh, I'm in his head. I'm in his head. Also, doesn't he clear the traps if you use a trap? So feinting is free, right? I mean, he uses a trap, unfortunately. But I think he gets rid of the feint that I put on. So low-key, I could have done a better feint. Maybe I just go for the big-ass hit. But see, now the minion has enough pips to do obnoxious things. So maybe I waited too long. He does remove it, right? Okay. Okay, mentally, I'm here. Mentally. Ooh, do I bubble? I think that's a very good idea. I can't have a heal debuff out. And it's a buff. See, this is why I don't want to get rid of my bubble amulet giving ass. Like, look at this, bro. Like, every time I use it, I feel like, yeah. Y'all said my amulet was ass. That's why I can do this. My amulet. All right. This turn he's going to check whether I trapped, right? That might have been dumb because I let the minion get to 8 pips. Oh, but he didn't do anything, to be fair. I don't know why the minion... Honestly, good. I don't want the minion to be annoying. Okay. So, what? Now we want to blade again? Is that what it is? Maybe the key is not to heal. Maybe buff strategically. Because the second you have to heal, you can't keep up with all the blades and traps that he needs you to do. But we have a 2 blades, a bubble, 2 feints, 2 traps. He's dead. Get your ass out of here. You scared the hell out of me. You're dead. You're so dead. Right? I mean, listen, bro. You could have had all the HP in the world. Hey! Honestly, that was kind of like... That was strategic, bro. Nice.
Ouch,
oh my God.
It will take me years to grow.
Did I get anything? A 10... A 10 damage ring, but I can't get that on it. Yeah, they given a lot of stuff for other schools to me, man. Maybe this guy has stuff. Let's see. Let me not throw in unless it's, like, actually good. Otherwise, we're in a lot of trouble, you know, man. So that's a death thing. I'm really looking for something that's, like, you know, like, I don't know, just something that helps my ass. That's a pretty cool... That's a really cool amulet. Well, that gives a blade and a trap item card. Oh, and... Yeah, that's really good. I'll throw in once. Ooh, Moon Cayman Scales? I mean, surely that's got to be kind of cool. What is that? What'd I get? That's all I'm allowing. Oh. Oh! What the hell? 600 health? Are they tripping? I got an ice robe, y'all. You know what? I'll take it. If I ever have to set for ice, fire, or storm, that's what I'm gonna use. Beautiful. That's a real piece of gear. Hey, I don't mind that. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I didn't expect that. I didn't get anything else, though, right? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Beggars can't be choosers, you know, man? My robe is my least favorite piece of gear at the moment. So, you know what? Maybe that's fine. You had a friend that quit Wiz at that boss? That is not an easy boss, bro. If you don't know the cheats, it's actually a lot harder. We were good though. We did what we needed to do there.
The pyramid key at the tip. However, you'll need
my goal today was to get to the end. Are we there? Is this not the final thing? But hold up. I can keep going for a little bit if y'all want though. We got a lot of people on Twitch. Big shout out Truck Lover really rated as I said. I literally had said a minute before, but now I feel like I got it, you know? I don't know how many of y'all are new. Follows and noties, mad appreciated. I don't know who primed earlier. I don't know if you came from the raid, but thank you. Like, what the hell, bro? That's crazy, crazy. Alrighty, hold up. Let me do the damn thing. Let me do the damn thing, bro. Little new moon priest. For my first character, I've always brought Aztec world elixirs. Yeah, these are annoying, bro. Let's go, Presto. How you doing, man? It's 3 a.m. We locked in. That's like casually late. I'm just here at 3 a.m., bro. For y'all, anyways, you know? AZTECA got too much hate. You think so? Honestly, if we make enough progress today, we could go for Shabalba tomorrow. I think that's too ambitious. I think we're gonna be in AZTECA for 2 more days. As long as we don't die and have to restart, I'll take that, bro. Thank you to Squall for the prime as well. Thank you so much, my boy. Thank you. Hey, the legend, the GOAT. Thank you to all my primers. Thank you so much for the love, y'all. Oh, it's 4 a.m. for you. You're from France? That cannot be right. What are you yapping about? 4 p.m.? It is not 4 a.m. for you. That's impossible. You're capping. In fact, the amount of sigils alone is absurd. Aztec, and look at this. Look at what else they throw in, man. Absolutely crazy out here. They're crazy with it. Thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you again to Squall. Enjoy the ad for viewing. Thank you to Rob for the 100 cheers as well. W stream. Honestly, it always does end up being a W, huh, man? 9 a.m. I was about to say. Man, what you doing? Identity theft or something? What's happening, man? I know this because I have a lot of people that watch me in the mornings that are in the EU and France and all of that. So they wouldn't be doing that so easily if it was 4 a.m. Maybe they would. The EST people do it. Not 4 a.m., but like, you know. I think 4 a.m. is when I officially think it's too late, you know. When your subscription's expired and Sauce isn't. Well, damn, unfortunately. Did your subscription? I feel like that's going to happen, bro. You know what? That's fine. That just means that we have a new crazy sub record that we're one day going to beat. Maybe. If this is literally, see, here's the thing. Last time I was at my peak, I didn't know that I was at my peak. That was during COVID. You know how crazy it is that from COVID to like a few months ago, it was steady decline. You know how nuts that is to even think about? I didn't realize that that's how it was, my boy. That's crazy, my boy. Nah, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It happened, you know, man. COVID changed the world in a terrible way. Well, obviously, I'm just talking about like viewership. I think the world would have been better off without COVID, obviously. But it did give me a big boost in viewership, and then it just went down. It only recovered fully like this year, bro. It's kind of nuts to think about, but you know what? Maybe it's our decisions. We made some W decisions along the way, my boy. Even these minions are getting hard, man. Dude, if this is hard, what about Chrysalis? See, at least after Chrysalis, you could argue that I have access to gear that I could farm. I guess Tartarus is kind of like that already. Yeah, I think we have to do Tartarus. There's going to be so many lit streams incoming, dude. It's going to be nuts, you know, man. 99% lurkers is crazy. What, 436 YouTube viewers? There's not that many lurkers. COVID is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I think it's more of a curse at the end of the day. I mean, let's be real. I'm not thankful that that happened. I really it kind of ruined my senior year too, bro. Like, I was about to go crazy senior year, you know? I was about to like go ham. Like, I had to graduate online. You know how dumb that is? Spent two years and a couple of months at Stanford, and then I don't get to see any of my friends again until like 3 years or 2 years later. Like, that's so bad, bro. That was the worst part. Knowing that I said goodbye and I didn't think that I wouldn't see them for a year and a half in some cases. I unironically didn't see some of my friends for 2 years after that, bro. You could not do the online. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. L times, man. They made everything pass fail, though, at least, you know, man. For me, anyways, so. I stopped trying, and I put it all into the streaming. So maybe that was a good thing. I don't know why we're calling that a good thing, but maybe, you know, man. I don't know. Bye-bye. Your channel popped during COVID. I guess there's pros and cons. Well, that's literally what we just said. But again, I don't think that it would have been, you know. Honestly, if I'm being real, the only reason I'm a streamer is because the die equals delete. No, I think that's a lot of people, bro. That's not even like a crazy thing. I feel like this series is fully changed. I feel like it's so like, dude, today we had so many moments. Like, y'all ate today, bro. The amount of Storm dual schooling Andes. Like, why, bro? Why? Honestly. Absolutely crazy. Half the place is closed early still. Wait, what? We're still suffering? What, COVID? And I feel like you gotta move past it at some point, man. I feel like the reason things are happening now isn't all because of COVID. There's other problems. The AI bubble. And other things like that, my boy. Crazy. Yeah, like even bigger issues, my guy. Okay. I'm gonna do that and hope it kills. These minions piss me off. In ways I can't even describe properly, man. Crazy. Guys, we're one more area till the floating lands, man. You know how nuts that is? I wasn't even in AZTECA 3 days ago. This is one of the longest. We're speedrunning it. On a die equals delete. That's how you do the damn thing. That's how you do the damn thing, my boy. Beautiful. Get that XP. Get that XP, my boy. Late 4 a.m. UK. It is 8 a.m. for you. Hey, do y'all be watching me from the UK, man? I hope. I really, that would make me very happy. You know, British, innit? You feel me? Y'all just my favorite, you know, man. I just love y'all's sense of humor. I don't even think beans on toast is that disgusting. I could assimilate, you know. If things go real bad, I'll move to London. Is that a bad idea? I feel like probably not the greatest time in London. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. I bet there's not nice places, you know, man. I've always wanted to, like, visit the UK. I feel like it's, I don't know. It has good vibes for some reason, man. Is that weird? Then again, you could argue that they colonized my fams, you feel me? If you think about it, so like, I mean, it's not like that, but like, you know, it's kind of, you know. I click back, you got mad viewers. We got raided. We got raided today. Big ups, truck lover, bro. That man's a CS maniac. I've actually been catching the VODs. In case y'all didn't know, it's not the first time. Man's a certified maniac. I swear some people make me feel like I can't even use my fingers right when I watch them game, dude. I'm not even that bad at, like, FPSs either. I have a history. So I'm not even, but they still, you know, gotta say, some people, you know, man. I see, especially Fortnite kids. All these Fortnite sweats. Do like 7 things in 1 second. I'm like, why? Why are you this good? Like, live life. Breathe air, bro. I know somehow we're gonna get there. You know, would you ever play Wiz on a handheld? You can do it on a Steam Deck. That's a thing already. I would play it on a Switch. Or like, that would be my handheld. Is that what you mean by handheld? Like a handheld console? What FPS games do you play? I played CSGO a lot. I was MGE. I believe that's what it was. MGE? LE? I don't know, man. The ranks, it was a long time ago. I think MGE was my highest. That's not bad. That's not bad for like a little whiz head, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Is that impressive? Are y'all impressed with that? I was mostly like a sniper, you know? What's good, Hood Knight? How you doing, man? Hey, welcome to the stream, brother. You missed some close calls, but we're alive to tell the tale. And I have Sharpened Blade, Potent Trap, Sleet Storm. My pet's almost mega. Today was a big day, bro. We're out here. And we also had our new sub record. 3,560. A new record. And Hood Knight, you were a huge part of that. Some might say one of the most massive parts of it. Alrighty. Yeah, you have to fight these minions like a lot, you know, but all good. They just want you to have all that busy work. That's what it is, bro. I mean, I could do that. Why not? I'm addicted to your streams. Can we have longer streams in the future? I'm working on it. So I said this earlier, but basically what's been happening, right, is every night I've been farming Darkmoor gear and also troubleshooting a lot of these internet problems. And it's a lot of research, a lot of Darkmoor farming. I know it sounds like a small thing, but adding on to the daily upload, and also I have been streaming longer. I hope y'all kind of appreciate a little bit. You know, I have been. Like, when you combine all of that, it just makes it so that it's like I have no control over my schedule. I just want control over all of that again, man. I'm gonna try to not use restream tomorrow. Because I have a feeling the servers are acting up, bro. See, it's like the intermediate part between me and Twitch and YouTube. And I feel like unless every Twitch and YouTube streamer is dealing with these issues, then restream or me is the problem, right? So I feel I gotta figure out which is the maybe it's me, but at least I'll know. It never used to be this bad though, man. Do a lot of people use Restream? Is that what it is? Is it a lot of people competing for the same servers? Like maybe their servers don't work or something. Not to like disparage them, my bad. I shouldn't. What if it's not them, you know? I already thought it was someone on my internet that wasn't supposed to be on it. You know, I was checking my internet, I found a random Android on it, kicked them out, and I thought it was over. I thought it was good. That didn't fix anything. That was just happening in the background while all of this nonsense was happening too. Alrighty. Nahuil. What do you do in the mornings? Bro, I'm sleeping in the... Honestly, the normal mornings I'm asleep. I stay up doing all the extra grinding stuff, and then I edit the video in the morning and record and stuff. Plan the video. A lot harder to do than than y'all might assume, man. Alrighty. Is this a boss? You know what? Why don't we get some bosses done here? So that we can at least make it very far tomorrow. I'm not gonna do Shabalba tomorrow, though. I'm just making that very clear. Because that's a very hard dungeon. I'm not trying to just go in with no plan. That's going to be a big stream. So I'll do everything up to that, including probably Belloc tomorrow. So I think doing a little bit today, that'll get us there, I think, right? These are some very, very crazy bosses, bro. Random Android on your network. I still don't know how they got my password or any of that. And no, I don't have a bad password. It's like one of those really fancy ones with letters and numbers and uppercases and question marks. Finally, I'm first, bro. I feel like they took their sweet time giving me first, you know, man? Hey, y'all can make the whole schedule better if y'all want to give me better video ideas. That way I don't have to spend all that time planning a video. Am I going to Mother Moon? No, I think I'm going to do this boss. And then I'm happy. Then I want to farm more Darkmoor tonight. While I figure out how to stream without restream. That's my night tonight, y'all. Hey, is there anyone in the Wizard101 category we should raid, y'all? On Twitch? I'm down. I feel like we got a lot of energy right now, you know? Like, a lot more than usual. I might, you know? Y'all get mad at me when I don't raid. Even though a lot of it is actually, like, more of a self-preservation thing. Like, I'm scared that, like, someone's gonna be toxic and then I get blamed for it, you know? I get scared. But then again, that's just, like, a risk that you take. I mean, hey, we just got raided. Nobody was toxic. They were lovely people. So maybe that's something that I should, you know? Oh, is Hermix live? I'll raid Hermix. That man's, I love that man's. Very chill streamer. Y'all would love him, man. Hermix a viewer. I've been in his stream before. He better be live. He better be live. Wait, someone's name is Peanut Drip. I unironically thought you said Pre-Nut Drip. And I was about to say that, I'm like, that can't happen. Yo, that's a thing. That's a real, not to like get into the detail. Damn, why are we on this time? That would be a crazy name though. Could you do that as a name? Would that be against TOS? Pre-nut drip goes hard. I'm sorry, that's crazy. I don't know what it is. It's just like a very like, it's, you know, your poor 30% female viewership. No one's icked out by that. That's fine. You know, man, we're fine. We're okay. You know, no, it's fine. You're right. That is a number I'm proud of. I shouldn't ruin it. Let's do that. I love that I can TC fade and regular fade. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Bop. Alrighty. Let's see, my boy. Let's see. I'm not dying here, right? Surely. Because that'd be kind of nuts, my boy. Oh, I'm getting healed and whatnot. Come on, brother. Wow, man. I can't wait to be out of AZTECA. I will make it my life's mission not to die in this world, bro. There's a lot tomorrow, including Belloc. Belloc is going to be a real issue, in my opinion, but that shouldn't be hard to get to, right? He's in Twin Giants near the end, but I feel like that should be fine. And then Shabalba the day after. That seems fine, right? Now y'all know the plan. That way, you know, we're all on the same page. Also, 50% traps with Potent. You know how nuts that is? That never used to exist, bro. Oh, yeah, we can actually one-shot these damn bosses. That's going to be crazy. I have a Willcast pet now, though. What is a pre-nut drip? I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to weigh in on this. I can't, you know. This is a family-friendly stream, my boy. Family-friendly out here. Not really, but, like, kind of. I try. All right, do that, do that, do that. Can I get a Frost Shine? I feel like Frost Shine's the way to go, man. Leroy gonna die to minions? I don't know about that. Completely optional to read that. What, the pre-nut drip thing? I don't think you understand my philosophy or how I approach streaming. I read everything. I read it all. It's like the chat is one big organism that is like symbiotically or something with me. I don't know, like y'all attached to me. It's like Stranger Things, but like the other, but it's inside of me, and y'all are the other, which means yeah, y'all are the evil thing in my analogy, but it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, man. I've been watching Stranger Things. That show, I don't understand half of what's going on at this point, bro. Do I have a feint? Damn, like a TC feint? They don't want to give it to him. They can't get rid of my blades, though, right? Inside of you, like from the other. That's how it is. It really is inside, like the Will or whatever his name is. Like the kid that got lost. You know, he has the other inside of him. That's a real thing, bro. Alrighty. Well, that's just rude now, isn't it? You know what? Let me kill before they shield the boss. That would piss me off. See, they're doing whack-ass things already. Bob, that should kill, right? Double feint and a 50 trap with 3 blades. I feel like they're all dead. Wow, guys. We finally hit the point where I can do a lot of damage again. It's risky with the potents, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe that's fine. The gear's good. Pet's looking good. Things are looking up, but we better not die to Belloc tomorrow, man. Hey, y'all know, and we didn't die against Potent Trap, Sharpened Blade. That could have been, a lot of things could have been bad. I'm happy. You know what? Big ups, big W. Chad, here's what's gonna happen. What'd I get? Oh, nothing.
Stay down in the hole.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Shell and get
I am gonna leave y'all off right now with this. If y'all are on YouTube or Twitch and you all want to, you know, do something with my content, go to my most recent video. It's about the holiday sale console drama. It's a very fun topic. Y'all should definitely check that out. But right now, we're gonna raid the one and only homie Hermix. He is a Wiz streamer since we got so many people here. So if y'all are on Twitch right now, I'm gonna end the stream off with a raid, and hopefully this works. I don't really do this normally with you know, dual, like, you know, multi-streaming. So I don't know how the hell this is gonna work. But hey, everyone show him some love on Twitch, and hopefully, you know, he can make his night a little bit better. I think, let's see, did I do it? Okay, there we go. It's saying all of y'all are ready to raid right now. Alrighty, and I'm gonna end the stream right here, man. We will be live tomorrow, so make sure you stay tuned for a lot of lovely content. The Die Equals League continues. Check out my video today. I'll see y'all soon, man. Stay awesome, y'all. And yeah, y'all.